Hmm. Hello. Hello, chat. Why? That is a very sweet thing I just read in chat. Dartigan, I'm ready for above average time with you and a mediocre time with Starfield. You know what? I'll take that. That seems accurate to me. You know, if this game had released a year ago, I think I'd like it a lot more. It's releasing in a year when there's a lot of strong competition. This is a game, yeah, actually maybe like 3 years ago actually. And then I would still be like, you know what? I'm impressed. Like, you know, before Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate and Tears of the Kingdom, if it released at least before then. You know what? In fact, if they just dropped Fallout, you know, Vault, whatever, and released this instead, then you might have had something. But no, game releases and the time it releases, and you gotta make do with what it offers at that point in time, no matter what your viewpoint is. So yeah, I know. Apparently, though, Starfield subreddit loves this game, as you would expect. It's a subreddit. I'm waiting for the game to come to life to me. This feels like a game. It's like, is the baby making noise yet? Kind of moment for me. Like it's been born, but it ain't crying yet. So I'm waiting for that. I'm gonna have to like slap it on the cheeks a bit, see if it wakes up. Maybe then I can, like, you know, find my fun in it. You can't shoot children or murder innocent important characters. Worst. I mean, yeah. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. You could kill a lot of people in like Skyrim, right? You couldn't kill important characters. I remember that much. They would just get knocked down, but they wouldn't die. But everyone else was game, right? It's been a while since I played Skyrim. And I never played Fallout 4, so was Fallout 4 like that? But this game is like every named character. If they're not an actual villain or like enemy, you can't kill them. You can only like inconvenience them. Important characters just kneel and become uninteractable for a moment. Well, also, like I said, not just important characters to me are like characters that are pivotal to the plot. Not just any character with a name. Apparently, there's a fake news about GTA 6 going about maybe $160. I mean, it seemed like it was. Certainly didn't seem very likely when they make that plenty of money off the online. That's what their focus is at, after all. Yeah, that's also a big, the whole, like, not being able to kill important characters. Can I introduce you to Baldur's Gate 3? Where you can kill everyone, including important characters, and the game just reorients around it. It finds a way. It can be done. In fact, Bethesda sort of once did that themselves. The sad thing is, chat, games like Elder Scrolls and what Bethesda make are almost too big for anyone to, like, that's like a smaller developer who might want to come up with a better idea for it to like replicate, because it takes a lot of money. Finally feel like I'm on a good level in Genshin Impact. Are you ever in a good level in Genshin if you haven't spent a bunch of money and gotten the top tier meta waifus? One review I watched said that the people complaining about barren planets in this game have never seen that most planets look like in real life. My rebound is, when are those landscapes? Why have those landscapes at all? I mean, that's my argument. I mean, I guess it's bragging rights to about the, you know, real estate of your game, but there's nothing to do in it. I don't really care. Because, yeah, it's like, okay, why would I go and see that? Go, like, explore this planet. There's nothing to do on it. But I expected it to be that way as soon as they started talking about multiple worlds. It is impossible to make a game that big. It is not doable, at least at this point in time. So anytime I hear about, even the one that probably comes the closest is Star Citizen, and even that's gonna fall way short of its, you know, sky-high ambitions. It just, there's not enough development time without spending like an entire like 40 years developing a game to build worlds that big, and not just have a bunch of repeated content here and there sprinkled all over the place. You can, but money speed. Okay, we can't spend the entire GDP of the United States building a single video game. Yeah, you can make one hell of a video game if you're like, hey, we want to spend about the U.S. military budget per year making a video game. Yeah, that'd be one hell of a game, I guarantee you. But how was everyone's day? You know what? Today was uneventful for me. I feel disappointed that life didn't give me a challenge. Where was my adversity? I could have at least like burned my hand on something, but no. Had to be a regular day where I just worked on a video and then prepared for a live stream. Didn't even need to work out today. It's a rest day. So far, I'm seeing two different types of reviews for this game. Those praising it as the best Bethesda game and those hating it. I feel like both sides are ignoring actual criticism. That's the thing with Bethesda. Every thing is, when it comes to Bethesda games, people either are hypercritical or they're downplaying everything. You don't see too many middle ground opinions on it like mine, which I feel like mine's pretty middle of the road. I neither really hate Bethesda's open world games, but I don't idolize them at all. I feel like they have a few solid bones in their body, but there's like far too little meat on those bones. Supposedly one of those games that gets a good 40 hours in. I think if you like just focus on the plot from most Bethesda games, you don't take that long at all. It's only if you get distracted a bunch. Which, to their credit, they try to distract you a whole hell of a lot. But so far, not so much in this game. All the side quests I picked up sounded boring. Like, I don't really want to do them. So I'm just going to leave them undone. And also, so far, the loot has not been impressing me. Heard that some of the guildish side quests actually affect the main story. I mean, possibly, but I don't really, probably not that much. Keep in mind, Bethesda ain't that good at doing branching storylines. They never really manage to pull it off. So I wouldn't expect like New Vegas level of faction development out of the game, because that's a different developer. What's up, Puff? How you doing? You know what? Like I said, I'm gonna still continue to give the game its, you know, solid chance to like cook me. I like a good space adventure, you know. I just so far find it overwhelming, the whole space aspect of it, since it's all like traveling through menus. You're tired, Dart? What are you? Oh, I'm sorry. Hope your day hasn't been rough. Favorite scene in any FF ever? Mine is probably Squall and Renoa on the Ragnarok of FF7 end of disc. For Final Fantasy, probably the scene toward the end of FF9 where Zidane is like just not happy after finding out the truth about his existence, and all the team party try to like cheer him up by fighting beside him. The music of that scene is like really good. Also, the ending of Final Fantasy X is a really good scene. Hey, Lucky, happy hump day? Hump day? Okay, I didn't realize I was missing out on an important holiday. Let me go practice my pelvic thrusts in private. You know, it's so embarrassing. I always forget it. Look, you should all be practicing your pelvic thrust, chat. Trust me, it'll help you out in moments in life. Specifically on the dance floor, but maybe a few others. I'm pretty sure that, you know, when you do have to do a medical, they ask for like, hey, alright, can you like pelvic thrusts for me for a minute? Or at least my doctor asked that. I don't know about your guys. He has a few other weird suggestions, my doctor, during medical exams. I'm not sure, you know, but you know what? I trust him. Something about like, hey, can I like take one of your socks home with me? So can you like spit in my face? Yeah, I gotta use a sample. Be nice to your pelvic floor, everyone. I mean, that is true. Start doing Pilates, chat. You'll thank me. Best scene for you is FF10 Yuna's dance, like Jesus, Mary, and Yosef? Or Honeybee Inn in FF7 Remake? Well, chat, would you like more, the Honeybee Inn in FF7 Remake or the original one? I do wish the scene where like Cloud gets rubbed down by a bunch of like Speedo wearing, you know, gay bears would have been in the remake. That would have made it like perfect. But no, they didn't include that scene. Original is funny. Original is 90s funny. It is definitely that. Like, aha, our twink main character just got rubbed down by a bunch of gay men, and we made him dress up like a girl. I mean, I never expected it to make it in. Actually, what other scenes, chat? I'm curious, since we got it coming up next year. What other scenes from Final Fantasy VII do you think will not make the cut in the remake? I mean, I can tell you one: Cloud ain't finding a pair of Tifa's panties in the flashback. That one ain't gonna be there. I mean, not that that's a big scene. It's really just a bonus thing you can, you know, click on a death drawer and find. That one's not gonna be there. I also don't think Sid is gonna be quite as like verbally abusive to his assistant. Sephiroth throwing an orbit cloud. I don't know. I think you can do that. Why wouldn't you? I mean, you can make it look even cooler, actually. I also wonder if Dine, like, I think his name is Dine, the guy who runs the gold saucer, is going to be wearing nothing but, like, a banana hammock for the entire game. Kind of wonder. Was his name Dine, or, no, he actually is named Dio, isn't he? He just walks around his, like, theme park wearing, like, a banana hammock. What's up, Darty? Hey, Linless, how you doing? So I should send out my announcement, shouldn't I? Almost forgetting about that. Getting bad for that, you know? I get distracted. I love FF7, but Tifa's jailbreak is hilariously bad. The one where she's about to be executed? I don't know, the slap scene is definitely gonna be in the game, right? That's gonna be a full-on minigame. But that entire sequence is actually, like I said, I think they're gonna, like, greatly expand on the weapons and make that a much bigger part of the final game. I'm actually... I believe in the next game, the snowboarding minigame should be in there at some point. So you're gonna have to, like, snowboard at some point in the next game. Remember the scene right after the Black Materia Temple when Cloud gets controlled by Sephiroth and attacks Aerith? I think they'll change that in the remake for obvious... I don't know, I mean... you mean we're... You mean like after the temple's been destroyed? At that point, he just, like, has, like, a seizure and, like, hands the materia over, right? I kind of forget that scene too much. I don't know, I feel like that's kind of necessary. Mainly, like, the weirder out there scenes that might not make the cut. Princess Banana Hammock. Cloud punches Aerith when she's on the ground. Let's see, I don't... I guess I was just I didn't... Keep in mind, PS1 graphics with, like, tiny little models from a distance. I probably didn't realize what was happening too much there. Keep the slap scene, but she can't be gas for a minute. Yeah, okay, yeah, I give you that. You can't really sit there and, like, breathe and hold your breath for several minutes. While, like, deadly, cyanide gas fills a chamber. Also, oh, no. Also in that scene, Red 13 is dressed up like a guard and walking around on 2 legs. How are they gonna do that? Huh? Are they gonna actually go with that? I almost forgot that. Red 13, like, literally just walks around with his, like, fur sticking outside of, like, a human suit on 2 legs. I actually have a theory, chat, that maybe I want to run past you for FF7. So we've seen a few trailers for FF7, the next one so far. Alright, so we know that Yuffie is gonna be in it, and Red 13 is playable. So far, we haven't seen Sid. We haven't seen, you know, Kate Sith outside of that one CG scene in the first game, and we haven't seen Vincent. Now, obviously, I think Sid's going to be in the game, and I actually, you know, obviously, I think Kate Sith is going to be in the game as well. I suspect Vincent isn't going to be a party member until the 3rd game. Think about it. If they actually... Normally, you'd think Vincent will be in the 2nd game, but if they do that, there'll be no new party members for the 3rd game. And when you think about Vincent's part in the original game, it was very small. There wasn't really much after you, like, got him in your team. The only thing really to do with him was, like, a side quest toward the end of the game, where it deals with, like, Hojo and, like, the woman that Vincent was in love with and how he got turned into a monster. So I have a strong suspicion that whatever they do with Vincent, it's going to be changed around, so he might appear in the next game, but he won't be a party member, I don't think. Or maybe he'll appear in the DLC and then be a party member in the third game. Sort of like how Yuffie is. But yeah, I don't expect Vincent to be in the new game. Because I just feel, I was thinking about that last night, that, wait, does that mean in the third game you won't have any new party members? So yeah, so I'm fully behind this theory that I've come up with. That yeah, Vincent will probably be pushed forward somehow. Like maybe you'll still find him in his coffin under the mansion, but he won't join your party then no matter what. And it'll take also he works in with that underground stuff, the stuff they introduced in Yuffie's DLC with those weirdo like side characters from the other games. He's connected to that stuff too, so they might also do something with him in the DLC for it. Imagine they'll implement heavy changes to the Wutai. Oh yes, Wutai is no longer, it's gonna be like optional. They're technically no longer just like a tourist trap anymore, I don't believe. So yeah, that's gonna be mandatory, and it'll be a much bigger ordeal. And hey, we're gonna see Don Corneo again. Hope for the beach scene. They have Hojo and a Speedy, and then make him Rom Jeremy levels. Oh, definitely, yeah. That was always a good scene because he's just so out there. He's like, yeah, I may be like a Dr. Mengele type, but hey, I like the beach. Real question, will his skin sparkle like the Twilight vampires, or are they gonna conform? Honestly, I don't think they need to make many changes to his character design. He still looks like proper edgy. Hmm. What's a boss fight that you might see get an unexpected upgrade like with Rufus Shinra? Like I said, I think I think all the weapon fights are gonna be like, I think that's gonna be like massive set piece battles in the upcoming in the third game, not the second one, obviously. I think the entirety of like that's actually really rushed through the weapon stuff, and two of them are completely optional. So I think that's gonna be like a major like ordeal you get to spend most of the game dealing with, since you have all these like kaiju battles happening. So maybe those, but a fight I expect to be heavily reworked and changed is like Barrett's fight against his old friend in like the garbage town underneath the gold saucer. That one will definitely be, you'll probably be a big deal. Uh I'm hoping the fight against like the demon wall also, that's interesting how they might work with that. You know, in the temple of the agents, the demon wall. So I think that one maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I'm actually more interested in like the weirdo regular enemies that get turned into new boss fights, like they did with like the Hell House and that weird Grim Reaper guy in the Ghost Graveyard. Because those were kind of interesting, you know, when they showed up. Like, oh, these were just regular enemies before, but now they're full on, actually pretty damn good boss fights. Like they've already showed one, like the Materia Cave, which was like just some basic area that you walk through in the original game. Now has like you fighting this crystal monster as one group, and then like the Turks is the other group. Oh, but I am interested in what they do with the Midgar Serpent as well. Because that was another optional fight, which I think they'll probably make now mandatory. More Barrett in general. Barrett is like best dad, so yeah. Taylor Swift fans just ruined an athlete's chance at winning a trophy. How did they do this? And why did they do this? I don't know the context, but isn't there a scene where Cloud is pushed down a hill in a wheelchair? Yes. That won't be until the third game though. That's in the last later act of the game. So I won't really talk about that much, but that, yeah, that entire scene will probably receive massive changes since it's pretty important. I think we'll see an alt reality where Jessie plays the lead in a play. Yeah, I've seen theories about that Jessie will be a gold saucer actress in like whatever, you know, reality black-haired spiky boy is alive in. Megan Fox is in Mortal Kombat. What do you mean, as a voice actor, or you mean as herself? I'm waiting for the supernova animation to take up half of the game's data in the third game. I mean, that is something to look forward to now, isn't it? I actually wonder how that's going to work. Because, you know, I guess in like a current game, you can't really have that be an attack that doesn't really do much because people will laugh at it. It's like, because it isn't really that big of a deal when he uses it in the original game. In fact, it's not even that big of a threat if you come in equipped. It's like he just blew up the sun on your face and it didn't really matter. So that'll have to be, they'll probably do something. That is like a legendary attack, so they'll have to do something special for it. Supernova, still less dangerous than a Tomberry. Now, exactly. I mean, Tomberry is in the new game can stop time and shit. You know, I'm still disappointed there was not a single Tomberry in Final Fantasy 16. Like, what the hell? Megan Fox is voicing some vampire bitch. Wow. Maybe she's like a vampire lady and not a bitch. You ever think of that? They will. Video games love Erica Lindbeck. Want them to show that Palmer fight where he gets hit by a truck. Oh, that. Well, that's one of the other goofy fights that might see like a massive change. I don't know what they would do for Palmer, since he's like a big fat guy who likes butter tea or something or butter coffee. Yeah, what was it? He's putting like butter in his tea. I don't know. Is that like a real thing? Do people put butter in their tea? I know they put butter in their coffee. I didn't know you could put butter in your tea. But then he gets hit by a truck and maybe he gets sent to another world where he's like the main character. In the next Mortal Kombat game, that's why Megan Fox is trending lately. I mean, hey, I'm glad she's getting work. I know she got screwed over pretty bad by Hollywood, so I'm glad she's finding, some other places to like do some stuff. Palmer and Singh are never seen again in the OG after disc 1. Well, Singh technically, I think didn't they insinuate that he died to Sephiroth? Or maybe he's just too injured, so they'll probably like go with that. But yeah, Palmer, I'm pretty sure died. That's why you never see him or hear about him again. Megan Fox is voicing Nitara. See, I don't even know who that is. This probably will wait till the last part, but I want them to expand on that section where you're briefly in space during the big materia. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, it's one of those like yeah, that'll be in the third game, and the entire big materia section. I'm hoping they call it something other than big materia as well. Here's a weird one. Apparently, Starbucks has olive oil coffee, and I don't know. Apparently, it tastes bad. Well, olive oil is good, but I don't know if you'd want to drink it with coffee. Would you eat deep fried butter? No. I I feel like that's a meme. I feel like I've heard people say it before, but I don't know why you'd ever want to eat it. Like, is it like breaded butter that's been deep fried and gets a coating on it or something? Deep fried Oreos or thing. Yeah, everything can be deep fried. Like you can anything that you can eat can be deep fried, but whether you actually want to eat it or not, that's another thing. Olive oil and coffee taste good, but preparing it is a bit of a chore. So how do you make olive oil in your coffee? Did you just like I guess you just don't dump it in, right? Or you do like pour a layer on top of the coffee? Uh, I arrange that apparently the Scottish love deep frying stuff just as much as Americans. Well, there's a lot of Scots. There's a lot of Scottish heritage in America, including me. I'm like Scotch, Irish, and English. In fact, isn't most Southern culture like descended from Scottish culture? I believe. Pretty sure I remember reading about that. Like a lot of like Southern Americans' culture actually just came from Scotland. Celtic gang, rise up. Celtic gang. Well, I don't want to, I mean, I have no Celtic culture in me, but I just know the roots. I hear that Europeans always find that odd about us Americans. How we go on about our heritage, but have none of the actual cultural identity of those places anymore. Like they find that weird since it's nothing that it's really something only that's unique to Americans. Like yeah, they're always talking about how they're like a quarter Irish or something. The Scottish Highlands are geologically related to the Appalachians. I believe the Appalachians is where you'll actually find a great deal of Scottish heritage as well, or like entirely Scottish heritage at times. There are a great deal of actual redheads in that area too, I believe, so that might explain it. And inbreds, okay, that's Alabama you're thinking of, our Mister. Get your stereotype locations correct. I don't know how true that is either, but you know what? That's the joke I always hear, and you'll always make when I meet someone from Alabama. No, I don't. I'm sure there's plenty of nice people out of there. It just like, hey, if I had to live in Alabama in that kind of humidity, I'd probably be nuts too. Just add extra virgin olive oil and oat milk in the milk frother and then mix it with the espresso. Okay, so, uh, Even though I don't have an espresso maker, I will probably, I'll definitely try it if I ever do. Crimson Chin Knight in shining armor, missed you. It's been a min. How long has it been? Shadow, where have you been? What took you from us? Light bulb, oh, right here, bub. I've done that with weed butter. Weed butter. So you wheat, well, there's many ways to make weed tea, I hear. Or like, THC tea. In fact, they literally will sell it to you. So I think you guys are kind of close to beating Act 1 in Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm not really sure. Also, someone asked you yesterday about, are you going to play your Sin Deadly Premonition? And you said you was going to get it. Well, I haven't said I'm going to get it. I'm just saying if I want to do that, I probably need to get the Xbox 360 version and then find a way of making my Xbox 360 work with my capture card, because the PC versions don't work. As for beating Act 1, I know we got to do the goblin stuff, but there's still more. I think there's also finding the druid. So I think we still have several streams before we'll finish Act 1. We have to, like, do some more stuff. On a butter, when you cook weed with something fat soluble, coconut oil, canola oil, THC binds the fat and you can make butter to make edibles. It's funny how Americans nowadays brag about heritage stuff when it was highly discriminated against to hold onto European traditions during colonial times. I mean, hey, times change. Now people look for, like, a way to, like, add a little bit of extra to them. Just a dash. A little dash of European spice. Or whatever spice. Barney Rubble help Oppenheimer make the atomic bomb. Are you alright? Barney Rubble, the Flintstone character? Didn't realize. Last time I was here was with you. It was either L.A. Noir or Bootleg God of War Brother. Wow, that has been a while then. L.A. Noir has been like, what, over a year now? Close to 2? Well, I hope you've been productive in the time that you've been gone. Is it Takes Two? Okay, that was like early last year. So not that long. But hey, I appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Maybe you'll stick around. Who knows? What I meant is already got you Deadly Premonition 1 and 2. Like, like I said, I'm not planning to play it right now. I've got enough on my plate, so plenty of time. Did you see the new Studio Ghibli movie trailer? It's Miyazaki's last. I did, actually. I did see that. It was like recommended to me by YouTube. Definitely looked like a Ghibli movie. Man, LA Noir should have been so much better than it was. It was still pretty good. The development team had a lot of issues, I believe. And they don't even exist anymore. But hey, Rockstar still owns the license, so who knows? Can't wait for Dart to send Tekken 8. Am I got to put that up against Mortal Kombat 1? In case you ever feel crafty, I think Communist for Life is referring to a video from a YouTuber named Solid Ginger. What is it? I'm trying to keep up with chat. You guys are moving fast tonight. Chat, who's energized you? Did you guys get into the case of Monster again? Told you to, like, no. You're too young. It gets you hyper. Can't just go around drinking Monster. Are you gonna play Sonic Unleashed? What a random ass question. When have I ever? I've played one Sonic game and made one video on it. I am good. I don't really need to go playing Where Sonic. For my ancestors, the Gauls, I give my pale blue eyes, my clumsiness in warfare, and a love of sloth, lust, and drunkenness. Arthur Rimbaud. Of course, that's why I had come back. You've been keeping your chin luscious. I mean, it's hard to lose a chin unless you, like, put on a bunch of weight and then you get a second one. But if I had a second chin, I'd just make that look good too, all right? That's right, I can make a double chin work if I really wanted to. But no, the jawline is still intact. I haven't been kicked in the face by any horses recently, so haven't lost it. Luscious chin. It's got a nice angle to it. Looks good in highlights if you catch the light properly. Cuts a nice, silhouette. How much progress did you make in Starfield so far? I kind of had to dip after character creation. I got to, like, the Society of Adventurers, where we, like, delivered the floaty alien medal, and then they inducted me into their group, and now they're gonna send me off to, like, find more weird alien metal. This title screen is actually your chin silhouetted by the sun. Just like one the tip of it, you know. Just like I got my head tilted backwards. I will never get tired of joking about my jawline and chin. Like the one noticeable. Hold on, I'm like holding back burps here. Like the one noticeable feature I got, I guess, besides the hairline. You know what? I like praise jokes. I've met people who are relatively skinny yet have fat chins. I guess people gain fat and different. Oh, it might just be like they have that kind of unique facial structure. I don't know. I'm sure they can still make it look good. When that dude in Walmart yelled, "Damn you!" Well, not Walmart, Wendy's parking lot, but near a Walmart. He was actually talking about my chin. I've never heard someone call a chin like chin thick. Thick chin. It's usually referring to the buttocks, which I gotta admit, because I do my squats and lunges with like 80 pounds of extra weight. He wasn't wrong. There's a chin that can cut diamonds. I recently learned about a better mineral than diamonds. So maybe we should start going like that. Using that one and stuff. Forget the name of it though. I don't know why I brought it up. Which is better, COD or Battlefield? I've never really been into either one of them, but if I'm thinking back to the games I did enjoy, I've definitely enjoyed more COD games than Battlefield. At the very least, Call of Duty has Call of Duty 2. I can't remember the last time Battlefield had like a really truly great game. Battlefield doesn't have a Ronald Reagan cameo. Okay, they gotta add Ronald Reagan to. Well, then again, Battlefield also doesn't have a Dick Cheney quote either. A win-win. Google says Lonsadellite is stronger than Diamond. Well, yeah, the one I'm thinking about is more lustrous than Diamond, but it's not as strong as Diamond. It's almost as strong. It's more sparkly. So your chin can out Lonsdale. Maybe we should stick with Diamond. It's easier to say. How many different games just use Hillary Clinton as a stand-in Democratic leader? After the 2016 election, there was several like games that included like a female politician, sometimes as president, who is very similar looking to Hillary Clinton. In fact, there's a game from like Platinum that is essentially Hillary Clinton and Vladimir Putin having space wars. Based off the looks of the characters in it, anyways. Detroit even named her after Mary. Yeah, I remember that one as well. I remember even criticizing that. I think it was like Detroit where I said at this point Hillary Clinton has been president in more video games than she has in real life. Oh yeah, that was one of my better jokes. I remember that one. That was my smart guy joke, chat. One of my smart guy jokes. It's like, oh, this guy, he knows what he's fucking talking about. He can come up with shit like that. Oh yeah, well, we didn't get these realities. That's funny. Can't even lie. I mean, yeah, I agree. I agree that what I said was funny. Sometimes I do impress myself. See, that was funny too, where I just make noises with my lips. That's all it takes, chat, for humor. If you have the right sounding voice and a good audio setup, you can just make noises and get people's attention. I've seen it. Of course, it helps if you're like a really cute girl, then it's even easier. You just like go in and go like with a cute enough voice. People are like, oh, best streamer ever. Do I like this game more than No Man's Sky or Subnautica? I have not played those other two. Uh, as for do I like this game, as I mentioned earlier, to me this game is still a baby that hasn't started to cry after being born, so we're not sure if it's dead or not. I'm waiting for it to like make some noise. Then I'll decide. Sliced bread, diamonds, and oil. Well, if you leave it long enough, sliced bread does get very stiff. A cute girl with boobs. Hey, a cute girl can have boobs or practically none. There are other features that are cute, you know. Best game to include real life politics is COD Black Ops Zombies, where you can play as Reagan and Castro on the same team. Your dog got jealous after I fed a stray black cat. You just wanted to use that emote, didn't you? I see your intentions. I just want to use this cute emote I got. Grimdark comment about the game being dead there. Well, I'm not, it's not really a grimdark, as me just saying the game is still, it's a very slow beginning where not much is really happening. It's still like, hey, just hold off, gamer. We'll get to the maybe good stuff. I'll let you off the leash eventually. So right now, I just like it's still running me through the paces, the very boring paces. So we'll see. I'm being patient for the time being. What's the combat like? It is, as far as I can tell currently, it is just Fallout without the VAT system. It's like you point and you shoot enough, the enemy dies. It's not, it's competent, but not particularly like overly satisfying. I've played definitely better shooting mechanics. It just, but it's mainly because, like I gotta get better guns and stuff first too as well. John F. Kennedy, Richard Nixon, Robert McNamara fight zombies in Black Ops. I just want an entire game where you play as presidents fighting zombies then, or other monster movie monsters. No, you don't play multiplayer games, but are you gonna play the new COD with you and Kate sometime? I will play the single player. I have no plans to play the multiplayer. Blue Joshua, thank you for the tier 1 at 78 months. Let's go, Fallout in Space. I've seen a lot of people describe it as Fallout in Space. At this point, I would say it's just Fallout without the post-nuclear, the post-nuclear Fallout. Because the space part of it has been very, very minor. It just seems like you do some dogfighting and that's it. It's like it's not even needed for travel. You can just click on some menus and you're done. Hitman as Sean Bean, Gary Busey, and Dimitri Vegas. I'm not sure how I feel about all these games adding like celebrity cameos. Also, speaking of games with celebrity cameos, what happened to that game that came out a few months back that had all the B-list like Hollywood actors in it, like Chuck Norris and a few others? I forget that. I can't even remember the name of it. It's like a multiplayer game. It's just like, let's include every like D-list, B-list movie actor that we can find. Something Town, yeah. Wow, that just came and went, didn't it? Turns out you need more than Chuck Norris doing push-up jokes to make a game. Did it? No, it got released. It just went. I guess it's probably dying. It didn't really have a selling point other than like we got a bunch of actors from the 80s and 90s. The fact that you don't remember the names says a lot. Okay, to be fair, there's a lot of times I don't remember the name of a game. I'm actually pretty terrible with names. And when a game has a very bad or generic name, it's even harder for me to remember it sometimes. I mean, you did call that as soon as you saw Chuck Norris, you knew it was going to be shit. I mean, I think everyone did. Crime Boss Rock A. Yeah, it was a dumbass name. Crime Boss Rock A City. It feels like it should be mobile, like a mobile game with that kind of name. But yeah, I think it launched and like no one played. Like it just like it came out like, yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, I think it's almost like it plays something like a Payday game, I believe. It's not as good. Play it instead of Starfield. I don't even know if you can buy it on Steam. It might be just hard to find where you can buy it at. COD Warzone has Messi, Snoop Dogg, Homelander, and Jeff Goldblum. Well, you know what? Dead by Daylight has its own big Hollywood star. Do you remember who it was? He is a big ordeal from just a few months back. Give you a hint. Beating up the bees! You miss Mass Effect? I feel it had a good enough run with 3 games. I never really felt it needed more than that, to be honest with you. I feel like sometimes things just have a good ending instead of just be dragged out. Nicolas Cage, that's right. The franchise basically died with Andromeda. No, they're making a new one. However, from everything I've heard about BioWare recently, they're having a lot of issues at that studio. Like the new Dragon Age they're working on is who knows what. Apparently it's going through development hell, and I'm assuming the new Mass Effect doesn't really begin full development until that's done. Whatever. I think BioWare is essentially dead, so I don't know if they're releasing any games anymore. That game they what was the name of that game they made that no one played, the live service game? A- Atlas or I don't know. That basically killed them. They put everything into that basket and it just flopped. Anthem, yeah, Anthem. I think you can't even buy that game anymore. So I don't know. Like none of the original talent. Keep in mind, chat. Baldur's Gate, the game everyone's going crazy over. They created the first two Baldur's Gates, and those are like two of the most highly rated RPGs like the past 20, 30 years. That was a series created by them, and someone else had to take over and make it proper because the current BioWare can't do that anymore. Should Call of Duty add Adam Sandler or Jack Black? Is every now game trying to be like Fallout and add famous people into it? I mean, not Fallout, but Fortnite. I feel like everything's copying Fortnite again. Like, hey, what if we add actors and Hollywood characters into our games as like downloadable DLC? I think BioWare will shut down at some point. I am beginning to think that's the case because EA usually shuts down a lot of companies once they stop being productive and making money. And I think maybe they got one more shot to like reverse course. We'll see. Still remember when the frozen planet on Mass Effect Andromeda broke you the day the stream with cams died, people? What did it do? I don't really remember much of that game or my stream time with it. I do remember at some point I just gave up caring about any of the side quests and just raced to finish the game. So guys, like I don't care about any of this. There's like entire swaths of that game I never saw just because I did not care. Do you think BioWare will show camera in the same comment? In the future, it'll only be like 5 good studios, and they'll all be owned by 1 or 2 companies. But you know what? I see a bright future ahead of us. Remember Vampire being so boring you played games on your phone? I do. That team that made Vampire has a new game coming out, I believe next year, or maybe yeah, I think it's not this year. Though it's instead of like a vamp, I wonder if it's actually connected. It does seem like a supernatural world. It's like some guy who's like a ghost hunter and he's got like a ghost girlfriend. Apparently, Penguin Zero couldn't even finish it either, meaning the game broke or he just didn't care. Vampire of watching paint dry, they're one of the same. If management is asking me to tell which one is different, they're the same thing. EA is pretty much a studio killer at this point. Yeah, they got a damn good track record at it though. Just remember your mouth movement sin for Andromeda actually had me in tears. I think I made several jokes about the faces in that game. I remember comparing it to like Oblivion faces and a few other things here and there. And then also the quality of the voice acting and writing. Respawn is next. Well, Respawn is apparently doing really well because of that uh, Battle Royale game of theirs and the Star Wars games. You secretly want a Vampire 2, the internet. Hey, if they can make it a good game without a bunch of like really boring conversations, I'll play it. Well, I mean, I'll end up playing it regardless, but I will play it and hopefully enjoy it. I mean, speaking of vampire games, I did notice that Vampire the Masquerade 2 got re-announced in a new trailer recently as well. I think I talked about it, but so far I'm not impressed. It doesn't look like there's very much vampire role-playing in it. It's just like, hey, do you want slightly super-powered FPS combat? Legend of Zelda Wand of Gamelon. There's some person who took that game recently and made a mod for it that actually makes it pretty good and playable. Your favorite sin from you will always be your Metal Gear sin. Love the classic vids. I got classic vids. It wasn't even that long ago they did Metal Gear, right? But hey, I'm glad you liked them. Personally, though, I think the videos I've done over the past like 3 years have been like some of the best I've ever made in terms of like writing. Hopefully, I need to like get my scheduling back on track though, like once every 2 to 3 weeks, while still keeping the quality high. That's my goal right now. We did a Castlevania reboot. It's Konami. You can't trust them. You'd think they'd want to do that with the popularity of the Netflix show and that getting a new season, but I don't think Konami knows what to do with Castlevania. Don't think they have a clue. They'll probably try to turn into like a Dark Souls game or something. Dip me in chocolate and throw me to the lesbians. This game is quick time event. Hmm. I don't even know what that, to be honest, when I read that, I was like, that was random, but it was kind of funny. I wonder what I was thinking when I wrote that. I have other similar, like, jokes I've written have yet to use that I have a list of. I think one of them is about, like, dangle my balls on the edge of a pond full of gay crocodiles or something. It's that easy to write humor, chat. It's that easy. Just make a very, very strange, comparison. Best sin is Canadian detected. Feels like someone doesn't like Canadians. It's dangerously close to gay frogs. Well, no, it was like, hear me look it up. Hold on a second. Let me pull out my phone. I'm opening the secret files, chat. The secret game sin files of jokes I have not yet used that I come up with and write down for future use. I got like 16 passwords you gotta type in to get into this bad boy. Like there's gold in here. Here, I'll give you a preview. Find a good one. Here's an example of one. Some people have a flight or fight response when they perceive a threat. Others just put it on TikTok. I have no idea what I'll ever use it for, but I wanted it written down. Or the emotional depth of a teaspoon. Uh, there are decades we fuck around, and then there are weeks where we find out. Like some of these will never be used. That's why I'm reading them off, because I can't figure out how I'd ever can put that in something about a video game. He died doing what he loved best. Dying. Treat this person like a mushroom. Feed them as much shit as you can, and keep them in the dark. This game feels like a relationship where one person always wants the top. Oh, here's one. If I ever decide to send Skyrim, I already have one written. If I decided to send Elder Scrolls Skyrim after realizing I owned 4 separate copies of it, which was news to me because which was news to me because, uh, what was it? This makes, which was news to me because this makes the second time in my life I played it and the first time I finished it. Um, Yep. It's a fairly long list. I dip into it every once in a while. Uh, Dick is for people who use big, bold capital letters. You know what? I should reread through this. I got some gold in here, man. I've got some for like games that I suspect will one day get a sequel, so I can use. Where was that one I was thinking about though? Oh, I'd rather dangle my impressively large balls at the edge of a lake filled with gay crocodiles than play another Assassin's Creed game. There it was. I forgot what the context of it was. So you'll see with another Assassin's Creed game coming out this year, you might see that one being used in a video. Did I hear what happened to Sky Does Minecraft? No, I don't think I've ever watched Sky Does Minecraft. I've never really got into Minecraft YouTube content, so explain to me what happened to Sky. Sky Does Minecraft, but thank you for the bits. I'm assuming he got caught doing something. That's how this question always ends up, right? Hey, did you hear what happened to this YouTuber? And it's like, please don't be like, grooming children. Please don't be grooming children. Please don't be grooming children. I just want you to say that line super slow, process what you just said. What about the gay crocodiles? I'd rather dangle my impressively large balls at the edge of a pond filled with gay crocodiles than play another Assassin's Creed game. Just been reminded there's gonna be like 4 Assassin's Creed games announced. Let's hope they come out maybe only one a year. Dart, impressive you managed to delay this game by an entire 50 minutes. I really just need to switch doing just chatting streams, don't I? I just really need, that's where my true strength lies at now. Just like doing just chatting streams. I need to get my like a webcam going so you can see my face. Have some like gamer lighting behind me. Do that. But you know what? Let's be honest. We're probably not gonna have a lot of fun once we start playing the game. Besides, you're here for me anyways, right? I subconsciously want to play Persona 5 instead. True. I've always wanted to. It's been in my dream. Dartman, you need to have like them ASMR hear you just read a bad time story to chat. Well, I need to get an ASMR microphone first to do that properly. And ASMR is different than just speaking to microphone because then I have to start whispering. It gets really weird. Like I'm pretty sure if I just started whispering, people would leave. I'd have to attract an entire different audience type. Because not every I'm personally not someone who gets off on ASMR, like someone whispering like that, outside of like certain moments. I'll let you be the judge of what those moments are. But I don't actively seek out to listen to ASMR content. Like some, I guess I don't have that response that other people do. Like where they get the shiver up their spine. My voice is just hypnotic, quite hypnotic. Well, that's just my regular voice. Maybe my whispery ASMR voice doesn't. Honestly, don't have to whisper. Just talking with your normal voice is enough. True. You don't really have to whisper, I guess. That's just what I normally always hear it as a whisper. It's like people going, yeah, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? I want to do dog ASMR. ASMR for dogs. I think they deserve it. We need to think more of the good boys out there. Stick some your headphones on your dog. Let me go to work. You need to see my reaction to Masayoshi Shido's grand. Is this something for Persona? Listen to some book cleaning and massage ASMR so you can also try non-speaking. I mean, I could always do I could always do an ASMR channel if there's money in it. Hey, I'm not beyond that. That sounds like easy work. Fun fact, Mr. Krabs has done more crimes than Plankton. I mean, cartoon characters are nothing but serial killers for children in terms of the violence they, do upon each other. And also you know what, they dress up horrible personality types as being comedy. You see modders are working on putting an Armored Core in Elden Ring, same engine. I mean, I'm not surprised. They will also stick Elden Ring characters in Armored Core. An ASMR video where you're just making a pizza in real time, now that's an idea. I mean, the pizza sounds alone, like the rolling of the dough, like the the baking, the crispy baking sounds. Yeah, maybe you got a good idea there. Slicing the, then finally the big like munchy bite of it. They modded CJ from GTA, and they've modded CJ into every game at this point. CJ will eventually ascend and become a real person and be in reality. Dart cooking stream. I mean, I to do that, I would need to have like a computer in my kitchen for like the streaming, which I don't have. So if any of you got like a spare like laptop that's pretty good to send me, maybe then. Maybe then. Or since apparently I'm learning so much about coffee, even though I don't drink it, I can do coffee streams. You know what? Just chatting, and then I just like here's an overhead view of the coffee brewing that I then won't drink. I'll just hold it. Just hold the coffee, chat. That's all you gotta do. Smell it, just sniff it every once in a while. Don't let Plants vs. Zombies near the garden. I don't know what you're talking about. You just need an extra camera and a ring light. Yeah, preferably in that setup, I guess you'd want an overhead camera and then like the camera pointed at you. Make it a nice setup. Like a black, sheet behind you. Is this when is there going to be a just chatting stream? I don't know. I really do need to start doing them since I'm apparently pretty good at them. I don't know. Chat seems to like it as well. Like watch once I start playing the game, the amount of chat comments will go down versus what I'm getting right now. Just you watch. The energy will just be sucked out of all of you. Like this game's a fucking vampire. It's like, nah, get it. Take all their monster energy juice. They've turned on the game. They're watching it. I can be a VR streamer. I don't think there's many of those. There's VTubers, but VR streamers, the only ones that know I do that are usually the ones playing VR chat, which I think that's kind of died off. Bethesda is a vampire, true. They feed off your money. Maybe you can do chat streams earlier in the day while leaving gaming streamings for evening. I mean, 2 streams in a day? My god. That's asking a lot. That's a lot of, like, social energy I need to use for just 1 stream. Oh, you don't know how, like, taxing it is to talk for, like, several hours in a row to, like, multiple people. You're using up some kind of battery at that point. Todd Howard, greater than EA. Well, is he? I mean, he works for Microsoft now. He's a Microsoft man. I wonder actually how long Todd Howard will stay. Usually when you see big acquisitions like that, the people in charge eventually end up like, you know what, I'm rich now. Why am I still doing this? They go buy a yacht. Alright, so I will now officially start the game. We need to give the man a raise. I think we all need a raise, to be honest with you. I feel like that'd do a lot of good. Are you going to play Little Nightmares 3 with Kate or play it? So I don't know. When does that come out? That's next year, right? I'll wait until it's closer to release and see how things work out. Hey, fucking chat. I think all of you deserve raises. That's right. You all deserve it, regardless of what your job is. Because you're all fantastic people. I, for one, trust you completely. Well, hold on a second. Let me rethink this, David. I don't know if I... Well, you know what? I just think you deserve a raise. I don't know if I trust you. I trust you in you, whoever is hired. What am I saying? I don't know. But you know what? Math and sandwiches. I gotta point out, these sandwiches are kind of like really basic as fuck. We got some pastrami, single slice of cheese, and some lettuce, and untoasted bread. White people have been here. This is a white man sandwich. 7, yeah, I mean, I don't even think they put mayo on this thing. There's like no mayo oozing out the side. Or, no, there's no sauce, nothing. No wonder it's been left here uneaten. I wouldn't eat that either. I'd feel insulted if I was like given this big opulent mansion, someone handed me like a basic big-ass sandwich. What is with that? Put some mustard in your mayo. Put something on it. Impress me. I'm a sandwich critic. Do you know someone who isn't a sandwich critic? Who just accepts like a shit-ass sandwich? Like, no, you take that back. Everyone will turn into a Karen when given a bad sandwich. Because we all know we can make a sandwich our own, and we expect better. What is it, a mouse? Mustard? Especially if you go like Dijon, you know, some fancy mustard. Why not just react to YouTube videos like other streamers? You'll be a millionaire before you know it. The sad thing is, you're correct. You're so fucking correct. I don't know why I don't do that. Because I have morals. I don't know, my inner like person inside me, like the person in me is still like a sweet, caring individual. Is like, isn't that kind of lazy? But I can't deny that that is what people demand from streamer content these days. Is just, you know, you watching YouTube videos for like 7 hours straight. Cause I could definitely do that, but oh god, I'd feel dirty. Phil, is it really this easy? It's just that easy to like just get your views, like react to things? What am I doing? Constellation. Okay, yeah, we need this. Extra capacity, hazard protection, increases risk to airborne thermal corrosion. Yeah, sure. Maybe I can't make it yet? Oh, I keep forgetting. I gotta go over the fucking install button. Right. Let me get my Constellation pack here. Install a mod. Increase carrying capacity. Or maybe, yeah, I guess I don't have any. Because this isn't lighting up. I need more things, I guess. Dart won't sell his body. There are times when I hate how I am, because I should be running a Patreon. I should be like doing Raid Shadow Legends sponsors and Manscaping sponsors. I should be like, just like, you know what, monetizing the fuck out of what I do, but I'm just like, you know what, not today. Not today, Satan. Why am I so strong, chat? Why do I have such strong resistance to evil? I hate it. I want to sell out, goddammit. I want to be just like a shill that makes tons of money and doesn't think about his actions. I want life on easy street. If it's like, you know what, I'm, you know, trying to like make money. But no, I had to be born with this inner strength. God damn it. Okay, boost pack is the only thing I can do.
Nothing wrong with a little bit of extra protection.
Wood. You are a better man than me. But I don't want to be. I want to be shit. I want to be just a scummy individual that just like, you know, rakes in the money. I want to like sell online courses on how to be a man by like, you know, doing like, by buying my business courses. Because that's how you truly succeed in life, chat. Well, individually, not getting other people to succeed. Industrial Workbench allows you to create basic manufactured components which you can be used for building structures for your outposts and crafting mods for your weapons and equipment. Raw resources used for manufacturing components can be acquired from planets and moons. Okay, gotcha. I really... Wait, I gotta build it here, then like haul it off to a planet? Rifter area. Like, honestly though, the only thing I'd ever really consider doing is a Patreon. I'm actually kind of cool with a Patreon since that's completely voluntary and you get something special for doing it. I'd rather do that than take on a bunch of sponsorships, honestly. Okay. I don't know if I'm ever going to bother building a base in this. I don't have enough to build anything with anyways right now anyways. Halloween VTuber stream? You think I have a VTuber rig ready to go? Locate pelted fields in Groombridge. Wait a minute, these are like the really boring, like, missions you never want to do, aren't they? We're not doing any of those. For a low price, you too can learn how to send videos. It's not that difficult, actually, I swear. Make some bandages. Here the side missions are better than the main story, not the ones you get from a list on the wall like that, that's for sure. Look, chat, if you ever have in a game where the missions come to you like this, they are almost rest assuredly boring as all fuck. If they can't be bothered to give you an organic way the mission show is given to you, in the way that will hook you immediately, never do it. I have almost rarely ever come across one that's interesting when given to you like that. I'll take free gun. Become pirate. But no, I'm an adventurer. I gotta, you know, adventure and find alien space metal. Putting to hate side quests in modern games. Well, I thought that too, but then I played Baldur's Gate 3, which has amazing fucking side quests that are in depth. You find them organically, and they get you interested right from the start because you don't even know how big of a side quest is going to be. And they're not just like tons of them. They're like usually just like a handful of them that are really well done, which is way better than just here's a bunch of like really stupid lame ones that you can do in like 5 minutes and then do another one 5 minutes later. Yeah, I'm gonna keep sucking your Baldur's Gate dick for a while, okay? Just bear with me. Because it just puts other games like this to shame. Cube. I don't need cube. Muzzle in me. Cheddar snack? Sure, why not? Just like what Dartigan said, I think side quests can be good. Oh, yeah, see, he agrees. This is someone who would sign up to my Patreon, wouldn't you? You cannot sleep in an owned bed. No bidet in the 24th century? What is this nonsense? Still using toilet paper? Pathetic. Chad, with the amount of times I've talked up how good bidets are, I'm surprised more of you have not tried one yet. Raise your hand if you've ever used a bidet. I want to know who my real people are. Who are the real, true fans out there who take my advice? Who have realized that, bidets are the future. They are the present. They are the alpha and the omega. I don't know where I am or what I'm doing. I think I'm going to like weird places that I probably shouldn't be going right now. Haven't had the chance. They cost 20 bucks on Amazon. Came with my old house. Okay, the Europeans don't get to talk in this because that's normal for them. I'm speaking strictly to my American fans.
Of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Europeans have decided, figured out a while ago that, bidets are superior to toilet paper. Americans, though, require more convincing, and I'm doing my part. I'm not European, I just lived in Europe for a while. Okay, well, same thing. But hey, did you decide that, hey, I'm gonna buy one of these when I get back to the States? Easier on the septic tank too. I hadn't thought of that angle, but that's correct. You're way less likely to need to buy a bunch of chemicals or have other shit done to your shit. Willing to be convinced, imagine the trees. It's not just the tree. You save money by owning a bidet because you don't really need toilet paper that much. You're really just I'm gonna, weird conversation, but I buy toilet paper maybe once a year, and that lasts me that long because I just need it to dry off with. That's really all you do. Once you have the bidet, you just dry off. In fact, it saves money for you to buy wet wipes and stuff, so you can get that special mint chill dude wipes and stuff. You can have the fanciest asshole in your neighborhood, chat. That's all it takes. Don't you want that for yourself? Spoil yourself a little bit in life. Brag about it. Yeah, my ass is great. Yours. So yeah, you don't have to buy toilet paper. Live it once a year. Use the savings on other things I don't know. Whatever advice you don't currently have money for. How do you use the jetpack, by the way? Or do I even have it equipped? They said I had one, right? Yeah, there we go. Got a lurk audition just came in. Wow, you've been getting a lot of those recently. Your conscience might be unclean, but your ass doesn't have to be exact. That you, sir, need to be hired for marketing for a bidet company. Because that's actually great. That would convince me if I was on the fence. Alright, chat, how do I use my jetpack? I'm hitting space twice, which would be the normal way you would make it work. I don't know why they wouldn't do that, actually, but nothing happening here. Good luck. Yeah, exactly. She'll nail it, don't worry, chat. We have nothing but pure talent here in this chat.
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
Where's my room at? Is this my bed? Nope. Following is an excerpt from 2083 SSNN news report about Constellation near collapse. The Constellation's relevance has been a subject of much debate amongst the Atlantis intelligentsia. The disappearance of founder Sebastian Banks was a blow most felt the organization couldn't survive. That Constellation's disbanding seemed imminent until member Chloe Bao changed her vote on the 11th hour, thus ensuring the group's continued operation at least for the time being, as well as her unexpected appointment as the position off chair. What's up, Dartigan in chat? I got forklift certified. God damn it, I love that, man. Great. I don't mean to sound facetious. I'm very proud of you, actually. Congrats on that. How hard was that to get certified? Forklift certified, fortified. Shit. I almost said... I almost asked, how hard was that to get Fortnite certified? Which would have been very insulting to you. Fortnite certified. What are you talking about? Anything interesting here? Watched a 30-minute video and drove around a bit, that's it? Okay. Never mind, I could get that done. I thought it was a much bigger deal you had to like study for and stuff. You could have lied there, you know. I gave you the opportunity to lie and talk yourself up.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Chat, why are you all such good people? You can brag every once in a while. You can, like, overemphasize your accomplishments. No big problem. Chat, I give all of you permission to talk about how big your dick is, alright? If that's what you're waiting for, you now have it. So let's hear it. I mean, I've seen a lot of boxes of tissues in this place. Are they having, like, allergies in this world? Oh, wait a minute. Whose room is this? This is a Gym Bros room. White Ward. As we got permission, I have 2 more classes till my bachelor's. Nice. 40 feet, that's actually a disability at that point. That's no longer you bragging about something, that's like you are crippled. Look, you still have to make your bragging believable, alright? At least you gotta do that. Can't go too far. You gotta learn your limits. Okay, is it too much to ask for, like, the Secret Society of Adventurers, like, base of operations to be a little interesting? Like, please? You don't have sex? This is common knowledge. I didn't ask about your sex life. I said you could brag about your genitalia. Oh, we can make alien jerky. Or I could, but I've sold all my membranes. Alien sandwich? Excuse me? Alien scramble? Alien tea? That is like a tea with a tick in it. Fucking gross. Would you drink that, chat? If someone just like walked up to you, here's your like a bug in some water. I'm crippled, alright. Crippled by the amount of ladies I pull. There you go. Am I bored yet? Well, I'm just mainly dicking around with chat and making fun of things. Your dick is so big I made a girl have to buy a new mattress and sheets. There you go. Sad that you like made her spend money on you though. And then we got distilled water. No. Give me some of that, yo, that good shit. How many space dragons have you fought and absorbed their space souls from in your space... for your space thumbs? My space thumbs? Many. Several. Hundreds even. And then I'll end that by saying your mom for some reason else. Not really sure why. I feel like all statements when it comes to video games should usually end with your mom. How's Garfield? The cartoon cat? I'm not sure. Haven't checked in with him recently. I'm assuming he's still boring, still eating that lasagna, and kicking Odie off the table. Thumbs, Skyrim shouts. See, I don't remember the terminology. I just called them like Fusrodas all the time. No matter what they were, it was a Fusroda to me. To be fair though, most of them kind of were shit outside of the Fusroda, and they didn't sound as cool. we all are guilty of that, right? We all called them Fusrodas. Name me one other name from all the the word magic of Skyrim that you recall other than Fusroda. I don't know, remember any of them. What does this kind of look like Wolfenstein? It doesn't, but it is the same company. Just remember calling them shouts. Yep, like I said, to me they're just like, eh, here's a new Fusroda. I do have to hand it to it. That original trailer for Skyrim was some good shit. That was like, that had a tingle go up my spine. He's like, Fusroda, da 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 da. Like, that was pretty good. He's the Dragonborn, Fusroda. And then the chant music kicks in. It's like, yeah. I can see why they've decided, yeah, we can sell this multiple times. Where am I going here? Okay, over there. Shout. Yo, I actually don't really recall a lot of the, I think there's like a special shout that knocks dragons out of the sky, and there's a shout, I don't know, I don't think I used any other but Fusroda. Am I liking the game? I'm unimpressed with it right now. I don't hate it or dislike it, but hey, my NPC can't find me anywhere. Don't worry, she'll teleport over here eventually.
Maybe some other time. I have that report that's due. The
I talked to
procedure
your
is
mom.
low
You
risk,
have to
but
trust the
that
science.
still means
A matter for knowledge.
Skyrim had my balls in a vice grip for years. I never finished Skyrim, but I did play it for like a month. Hello, Doctor. There's no reason for me to be here.
Sarah Morgan. It's been a while. How's the arm? Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical
Kingdom Hearts
assistance
TV
or
commercial
require
is burned in my
supplies,
skull,
I'm
even
sure
though I
we
never
can
played
help.
it. For the original? I don't remember that one. And also, Game Versum, thank you for the tier 1. They're 29 months. I think a lot of people are unimpressed with this game. Well, yeah, I think anyone who's played one of these games before will be like, wait, this is just Fallout with, space, but not even much space. But, hey, the people on the Starfield Reddit, they're enraptured by it. Like, anyone else... Has anyone else noticed the game is actually really good after you spend 40 hours in it? I've seen those kind of arguments. You notice the game just keeps getting better and better? God, I'm just hard as hell. Can't believe it.
Reliant has developed a regimen to acclimate individuals like you to full gravity. It's a routine procedure.
Donkey put out a
and
funny video about this
irreversible.
game. I feel like that's a description of every video he does, though. Removes 10,000. He can remove my spaced? I need to remove my spaced. 10,000 credits, please. No, wait, do I not get insurance with this organization I'm in?
Check all the time you need. It's a big
How do you
decision.
remove spaced? How do you remove that? Where's it the space that in my body that you can remove? What? Hear that again.
Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of
I've lived a lot of my life in 0G. It causes problems when I'm planetside.
Reliant has developed a regimen to acclimate individuals like
Oh, he
you
just
to
wants to give
full
you physical
gravity.
therapy.
It's a routine procedure and irreversible.
No, thank you.
Check
don't have
all
that
the
much money
time
on
you
me.
need.
So it gets rid of like the few negatives I have with, and I keep the positives, I guess.
Welcome to Reliant. Well, you've certainly come
I
to
will
the right
never
place.
understand why games almost never include commas for their numbers. Commas are a horrible invention as they are. We don't need them. Junk flush. Purges the body of addictions. Oh, so that's, we have that in real life. That's not space age technology. That's just noxaprone, whatever it's called. You OD and you take one of them. Restores 4% health for 10 seconds. Medicare cream for treating burns and frostbite. %, health for 2 minutes. 200% damage or something. That's expensive. How do you like the game so far? I'm underwhelmed by it, to be honest with you. But it's still very early in the game. It's got time to like start crying and making some noise. Alright, I will buy a med pack. Not 11 of them. I will buy precisely 2.
May you remain in good health.
See you later, dog. Should try shooting it. I forgot. I hit the button to leave before I could, you know, like open fire with the laser gun. Not that it would kill him. He has a name.
It's taken weeks of talking to get my wife.
Bethesda game at this point, you know you're getting it right. Chad, I have a question. What do you prefer? Do you prefer sci-fi or fantasy? I've honestly started to come to the belief that open world games like this are better when they're fantasy. Because, you know, I don't know, I think it's, I don't know, it's subjective, I admit, but I feel like it works better in a fantasy setting. You guys got any nerd? Whoa, lady, where are you going? Calm down. What the fuck are you? What the hell? Bitch. Actually, how do I use my jetpack? I haven't learned how to do that yet. Like, what button do I hit to, like, you know, jetpack, Cat? Because I've got one on, but I don't know how to use. You'd think just hit space twice or hold it in, but no. What's the fun button? Oh wait, it doesn't exist. If only every game came with one.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Do we have an appointment? I think we do.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
You'll kill people, bite, and maybe die. Maybe later. I'd love to join the Vanguard. Sign me up. No thanks. I'd rather chart stars and fight wars.
Whoa. Where have I heard that line before?
I say the same thing every time John tries to get me to re-enlist.
I'd surrender. Can't blame me for trying, right? All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Okay, chat. On a scale of 1 to 10, what is your interest level in this conversation? If it's high enough, I might try to like do the entirety of this conversation tree. That's a great feature we should add to streams. Like, chat, are you bored by this, man? Should I pick every option? We'll talk to him. I'm sure we can make good an offer for it.
Oh, he goes way back.
What, this isn't your... Tula isn't your favorite character?
81 or something. What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera...
I feel like this is one of those games that eventually have lines like, they're right behind me, aren't they?
The bars, don't
Well,
you?
that happened.
Hey, nothing wrong with
It's
a little
that caliber,
refresh
isn't
between
it?
patrols. Yeah, bring a coloring book.
Go on a killing spree?
Get
You
so used
can't
to
even
seeing
do
red,
that.
You'll forget what blues and greens look like.
You just knock people down, they get back up, and they don't even know you attack them.
You'll have to ask him. but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights.
I think they got sick of people like killing the guy who was always like preaching about Azura in Skyrim. Or Talos, divide Talos, and or like we can't let them do that anymore. People have to like hear the message.
It's definitely a lifestyle. Burning
Is this even a Bethesda game? Yes, but they're cutting more and more features out of their games. If you noticed.
You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
One of the reviews I watched said if you're patient, the game's good if you pay attention to the dialogue. It would help if the dialogue was interesting. I'm sorry, but so far it is not a single bit of it has been interesting to me. That's a cuck. That's a cuck-like statement. Pay attention to it? No. It should like spring forth and face fuck me with its words. That's what I demand. If they can't do that, why would I even give it why would I even give it my weekend? Chat, I want my fiction. Yeah, there we go. I want my fiction to face fuck me like a... What's wrong with me tonight? We need the train. Can I get through the window?
You better quit that. Before you hit something you'll regret.
Okay. Sorry, Mom. If I use the axe. Thank you for allowing me to like experiment with your world, Bethesda. Said you want, I don't know, you said you wanted to be a piece of shit. I mean, yeah, I'm in a weird mood apparently. Alright, we need to find the elevator. That was really me bragging about how much mental fortitude I have, more so than wishing I was a piece of shit. That was a low-key humble brag, to be honest with you. Okay. I felt guilty playing the last Horizon game because I kept tuning out the conversations, but then I thought they could have made this more concise. You didn't miss anything. I swear to God, you didn't miss anything. You ain't paying $70 for this shit? I don't recommend you buy this game until like several mods have been released anyways.
We'd all appreciate it.
Wouldn't want to live anywhere else.
Sergeant Yumi? Which one is this again?
Only those unofficial.
Actually, I found out there was like a
business
really
can
good
access
Silent
the
Hill
building.
mod for Fallout 4 recently. See, that's what these games are for. It's really the modding engine you want these games for, chat. That's where the real... okay, where am I going? Cabinet Chambers, Interstellar Affairs, Defense. I just want to go down. Can I just go down? Which one is where am I going? I don't know. Like, I just need to go down the floor. Can you, like, label that for me? What's my... Let me see what my quest... Jay doesn't open a journal. Interesting. Swear to God, this is like basic level shit. Jay opens your journal. It should. Wait. Is this my main quest? Talk to Sarah, listen to the meeting, place the artifact. Main. Ask about Moira in Cydonia. Did you play Remnant 2? I didn't even play Remnant 1. Here? I don't know. I'm guessing at this point. I was not up to date with your content. Yeah, I've never... for some reason, that game just never interests me, so I've never played Remnant 1 or 2.
Hello there.
Oh, it's on the tip of
That
my
one is... Oh! She did the YouTuber face for a second. You know, the face, mouth open, eyes wide. Only it was in a video game for some reason. I just noticed out of the corner of my eye and I got freaked out.
Wasn't it?
It's unusual.
I don't know about that.
Really?
Thumbnail
I guess my
material. Yeah,
memory
you
isn't what
guys
it
saw it out of the
used to
corner of your
be.
eyes too, right? She had like that mouth agape, like an astonishment over chicken nuggies kind of face.
It's getting late. What time is it?
Jesus Christ, this game is held together by bubblegum. Watch that person like warp out and warp back in. Let's see if it happens again. I'm here to ride the train. Good job, Bethesda. These worlds are so immersive, chat. I don't know why anyone ever complained about pronouns when you have shit like this happening right in front of you. Like, pronouns are not what the immersion breaking thing is for this game. Spaceport? Spaceport is... Same thing happens. Yeah, this engine is just... I understand why they have to keep using this engine, because no other engine suits a game like this, I guess. But goddamn, this one barely even suits it.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Okay, so where am I headed?
I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
I have no idea, baby. No idea. Bethesda games are more so game engines than actual games. Like I said, Bethesda games are a modding platform. That's what they are. Okay. See, my problem, chat, is I wasn't using the scanner more to show me around. When we find like space pirates or something, yeah, hopefully. We did a little bit of that last night, but I'm sorry, right now we're just in like a boring, like, field space city. Where there's nothing to really do but like pick up missions.
I know your type. Freewheeling space.
But yeah, we're leaving this place. We're gonna go on an
Security
adventure.
scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
How are you? What have you been doing in the past 4 months? Sorry to ask, but we are not allowed internet on the front. Any great things? Oh. Yeah, are you in Ukraine game? I think that was you, right? Oh, I'm glad you're doing alright, if you are, but, first and foremost, keep staying safe. But, as for me, I've just been doing my normal thing of, like, making fun of video games. And I've been overworked because there's been way too many big-ass fucking games coming out this year. I've been a little swamped, but thank you for asking, and hope you're safe, man. Hopefully you get to go home again soon. Have you been over there like the year now, or like half? Yeah, it feels like you've been over there for at least a year. Just got back. I am glad you were okay. Oh no, I mean, I was never in danger. Unless I had a stroke from like a particularly bad game.
It was a pleasant change of scenery.
But a lot of the games I've played this year have been pretty good. Just so many of them have been monstrously long. To a normal degree. Yeah, just take a seat. No work required from you, huh? Welcome aboard. Well, technically this is her ship. I just got it from the other guy. Game could be fun if you like this kind of thing. The vibe just doesn't do it for me, weirdly. The thing is, this game, if it immerses you properly, it would be right up my alley, but so far it's not really doing that. Let's see. Take off. Can't wait for me to play the new Assassin's Creed. Oh yeah, that's coming out a couple months from now. However, it's nowhere near as big as Valhalla. It's like a more regular sized one, so Shouldn't be that, bad on me. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay. We gotta go to a new planet, right? Forget how to do this already. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're going to like Seoul, are we? Can we fly to Uranus? Of course we can. So, how many planets are actually in the game again?
United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Oh, we're at Mars. Seems busy here. And looks like we didn't really do much with Mars. No terraforming at all, huh? Oops. Is it easier to fly the ship in third person or first person, I wonder? What about Earth? Didn't they say Earth? I guess Earth is like a dead planet now or something? Oh, Earth ain't looking too hot. Earth, I mean, the oceans are gone. What the fuck do we do to it? Okay, this can't be the result of global warming. Global warming wouldn't do that. They literally dried up the oceans. Al Gore. God damn it, Al Gore. You were right. You were so right. Look how close the moon is. Well, this is a scale model representation, you know? I mean, the planets are also, like, right next to each other. But, we got good old Callisto, Io, Jupiter. Pluto's not a planet. You can't just put it in there anymore. You know the rules, Chad. I have to follow the space rules, and Pluto is no longer in the club. Uranus. You know, Uranus is a really cool planet because, like, the ring is like on its side. It's got that going for it. Scan unavailable. I guess you gotta be next to it to scan it. Scan. Fracking station. Okay, so we're going to Sidonia though, not the fracking stations. Hey, wish you only the best and keep up the good work and hope you see that your stream soon. Have a good night. Hey man, I'm assuming you got some time off from all you've been doing. You enjoy yourself and, you know, relax and, you know, just, hey, be glad you're alive, I guess. Okay. Ask about Moira. Sidonia. And also have a good night's sleep. Probably think I'm fucked up, but I've actually been enjoying Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I don't think you're fucked up at all. I don't care if someone likes a game I don't like, that is perfectly fine with me. I've never said people have to follow my opinion of the game, whether I like it or don't like it. So if that game is for you, then hey, more power to you. I mean, to be fair, I don't like Odyssey, but if I was asked to play it, if I were given that or Valhalla, I would take Odyssey in a heartbeat. At least the Odyssey still had some semblance of an actual interesting plot. And wasn't just like, here's 100 hours of you getting random kingdoms to pledge a loyalty to you for a war you won't ever really need them with. A ton of people that really like Assassin's Creed. There's a ton of people. Oh shit, I just realized I stepped on Mars without my suit on. I'm dying. Put it on quick. I mean, I'm dressed like a pirate. Probably no one minds. You're not playing Valhalla? I mean, I don't recommend it. Good. You will play Mirage? I mean, I'll be playing that because, you know, it's the first one that's not so much like a Witcher clone. Alright, we got low gravity. Just checking. So this is Elon Musk's dream, huh? And this is what he wants to happen. Dream would be to call the planet X. You know, you're actually kind of right on that. If he got the rights to name it, rename it, he would try to do that.
So what's this going to run?
Has he ever offered an explanation why he likes the letter X so much?
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done. We're on it.
Thoughts on Black Myth Wukong? I like what I see of it. Obviously, none of us have played it, so we're only going by what's shown to us. And you can't always trust everything that's shown to you for a game from a company that has no history with big budget games like that. So, I'm hopeful the game will be good. And so far, what I've seen does make it look pretty interesting to me.
Anything I can help you with?
Can you test something out for me? Go to a building with an airlock, go through the first hatch, take off spacesuit, fast travel to your ship, walk back outside. What would I be testing specifically? That my suit is still on? Won't SpaceX have their own colony when we go further out into space colonization? It's entirely possible one of those colonies is just X. I mean, maybe they'll rename an asteroid. Do they land on it or something and start mining it? I'm pretty sure the planets and all the major bodies have already gotten names. And so, fat chance of renaming those. I guess this was an airlock. Okay, it just reloads me to a new area. Planet X still doesn't have a name. It's because there is no Planet X. And if there is, there's several Planet X's because it just refers to like a planet outside Pluto's orbit. I mean, past Pluto. And there are quite a few planetary or near planet Pluto size, you know, bodies past Pluto. That's why we don't consider Pluto a planet anymore, actually. Because there are several things around the same size as Pluto out there. Hello. 86 hours of that incident.
Careful near the reef. Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything
Elon Musk
we've
played
got.
Kingdom Hearts 2 and really liked Nomura's naming scheme. I would agree. What other video games can we tie Elon Musk to in a humorous way, chat?
We run a tight
I
ship
ask like
around
I'm a
Sedona.
robot.
Anyone who steps out of line, well, they learn never to do it again. Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern,
Pretty sure you could
bring
make
it up to
Elon
me.
Musk, you know, an Assassin's Creed villain.
Not if I've got anything to say about it.
There's a
For
lot
real,
of
though.
crime here, sir.
I don't know if it's because everyone's too busy working, or if it's because of the military presence,
Borderlands
pretty
2,
low.
he'd make a
We
space.
get the
Yeah, you get a
occasional
point.
drunken brawls,
But then
petty
again,
thefts and
being in a
stuff,
Borderlands
but
game already
Sidonia
means
ain't
it's a bad
exactly a
fate.
hotbed of crime. We're not Neon. As much as someone's last name is a nickname, friends, acquaintances, and other locals call me Booth. You can call me Sergeant Booth. Be seeing you around.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Yeah, I'm just here to rob the police station. I don't really need to ask any of you questions. Like, I'm looking for cred sticks and lockpicks, ironically. So, chat, I noticed there's a bunch of game trailers that came out today, and one of them that only one I really cared about was like some Alan Wake footage. And gotta say, Alan Wake 2 is looking really good from what I've seen of it. So I'm kind of like, I think that might be my right now, my most look forward to game of this year, after everything else has already come out. I'm still even surprised it's happening. It took so long, chat. So very long. And it's not that long after we got a Psychonauts 2 game. So what other games are we going to get a surprise sequel to, I wonder?
A friend offered me a nice cushy office job, but I'm making double out here in the Sidonia mines. Joke's on them.
Ooh.
Kinda in the middle of something here.
Hotline Miami 3, isn't it? Oh, well, yeah. Cyberpunk 2077 more futuristic than this? Well, it's trying to be. This game is trying to be this game is trying to be more down to earth with its sci-fi, but honestly, it's like a little too down to earth in that it doesn't really feel any different from the world I currently live in. Just like they now have space. It's like it's like today's world, but if we could travel to Mars and regularly do so. It doesn't really feel sci-fi enough, is the weird way of putting it.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks.
Get your ass to Mars.
Mars is ripe with
How come we have not had a really good Total Recall game, chat? Can that developer who's currently making a RoboCop game that looks pretty decent make a Total Recall game next? I feel like that's right up their alley. Also, 200 bits. I am waiting on the life extension and personal spaceships. Send me in, coach. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm right there with you. Give me like the cybernetic and genetic upgrades too.
Couple of nests. Take care of your ship. Could end up costing you otherwise.
This here's the most
Okay,
important work.
talk to the barkeeper. Would you want a Snow Crash game? Yes. I would love a Snow Crash game.
We get a lot of new faces, Best. Got cold beers.
It would
and
have
good
it would be an interesting because you'd technically need 2 open world games in one to do a Snow Crash game properly. You need the LA version, the world set in LA where it's all like made up of like where every single like block is a different nation with different rules. And you'd also need the metaverse layer on top of that you could go into anytime you want. So I'm not sure if they could that'd be doable outside of like a big budget Rockstar type of game. You gotta go. Good night, chat. Hey, Defrost, man, thanks for being here tonight. Hope you enjoyed the stream. You want a new sex game? SSX game. I only ever liked SSX Tricky. There was like a SSX 3, but I didn't care for it. So I would amend that and say I want a new SSX Tricky game.
Mouth open.
Shut up. You're an NPC. No one cares if your time is being wasted. Currently reading the book and live. Oh, it's my favorite book of all time, actually. My #1 book, chat. So honestly, he originally wrote that as a video game plot for like some kind of adventure game, but it didn't happen, so he turned it into a novel. We all know Bully needs a sequel. There was apparently one in development, but it was canceled to make Red Dead Redemption 2. So September for you is Mortal Kombat 1, Lives of P, Cyberpunk DLC. Yeah, more than likely. Mortal Kombat 1 will not take me very long to play through. That's like 1 to 2 streams at best. In fact, I could probably do it in 1 stream if I wanted to dedicate like an 8 hours to it, which I probably should do, and probably will do.
Something?
Liza P will be something I play over a longer period of time. Cyberpunk DLC, I will probably try to get through as quick as I can as well. But October is where all the shit's coming out. SSX3 and 2012 game were very good. I mean, I just don't remember liking them as much as Tricky. I'm at the beginning of Snow Crash. It's a bit confusing but intriguing so far. So like, you mean like the very, very beginning, or is it still establishing itself? Because I would recommend sticking with it. It does hook you. Like, the characters are very well done. It does have a lot of info dumping about, you know, stuff in it later, but it's at least remains interesting.
You ain't been around. Went off on patrol.
Read the synopsis of Snow Crash. It sounds like No More Heroes.
We're
No More
starting to
Heroes.
think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest
Maybe a little bit, I guess, but it's not really that meta. Are you at the weird pizza delivery part? No, that's the very beginning of the book. If you're talking about Snow Crash, not this game. The Blackest Sea.
You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am.
I'm a spacer, and I've never heard anyone call it the Blackest Sea.
Sounds about right, yeah. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing.
I'm curious, are you guys reading Snow Crash because I recommended it a couple times?
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
Well, you're at the part where he's in his weird storage complex. Oh, well, yeah. Well, like I said, the game is somewhat making fun of cyberpunk tropes, and that's one of them. So he's got like his weird, like, Russian roommate who's preparing for like a gig, and it's teaching you about the metaverse. That's actually a pretty good part of it. Pay the 2,500 credits. Fine, I'll settle his tab. Persuade. You know, let's go with Sarah Morgan's line.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
1,000 credits. Have I ever read any of the, what is it, Ursula Le Guin books? I have not. I'm reading it since you talk about it a lot. I love well-constructed worlds. Yep, I mean, he's an author that I only have 3 books I can recommend, though. Like Zodiac, Snow Crash, and Diamond Age. I feel like a lot of his later books, kind of got really boring. But hey, those his 3 early books are really good. 2012 SSX game had a really cool economy, and you could buy in a big wager events and screw people out of so much money. I loved it so much. Hey, I'm glad you liked it. For me though, SSX Tricky was the only one I cared about. I just like getting into games really quickly, like the weird eccentric characters and all the other stuff in the game. Didn't you say you read Left-Handed Darkness? I own Left-Handed Darkness. I've never got around to reading it yet. I just haven't had time. You know, I got it as a Christmas present like a year or 2 ago, but I haven't read it. I think I started reading it, but then I got distracted. So eventually I need to get back into it. Alright, here's your money.
Agreed on a discount, right?
You recommend Blood Meridian in return? I've heard of that one before.
Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Oh Jesus, that book, is it that, you know, interesting? Now you got my curiosity. I like infamous, like, forbidden knowledge.
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust. You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking in my bar.
Huh.
Everything. I make it a point
Extremely
not to sell
brutal
crap.
and bloody.
We got beer,
Well, you
wine,
know,
and
I've read
spirits.
plenty of books like
We
that.
don't do too many
Keep in
fancy
mind,
mixed drinks,
Berserk
but
is
it's
one of
not
my
the kind you
favorite
get at
pieces of
Neon
fiction.
or New Atlantis. It's my
It doesn't get
belief
much
that the only
bloodier and
booze worth
gorier than that.
drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good. So long.
Alright, so we now head
This
out.
life ain't
Like I
easy.
said, Chad, I am planning to like mainly laser focus on the actual plot.
We'd struck oil, but it turns out it was just another deep water deposit.
Up we go. Come along, lady.
Used to think I was Vanguard material until I discovered this.
Have you read or watched No Country for Old Men? Blood Meridian was written by the same dude. No, but I know about the movie. Pretty famous. Famous. Well, it's mainly because it was like his, you know, perfectly cast from what I hear. Oh, we came here for one conversation. We're already leaving again? I mean, okay. I didn't really want to explore this place anyways. Just got here. Welcome back, Mace. How you doing tonight? What have you been up to? We're currently on the Mars. Good to us the most. Yeah, I was actually going into how much I would like an actual really good Total Recall game. And I think that developer, it's currently seems like their bread and butter is like recreating like 80s action movies in video game worlds, is the one to do it. So after they finish with RoboCop, I'm hoping they make a Total Recall game. What is the best Bethesda RPG? I don't know. A lot of you'll get different answers from who you ask. Like old-time fans will probably say Morrowind. Some will more modern fans would probably say you'll either Skyrim, and then you have the Fallout fans who would likely say like New Vegas. And if I don't know, there's still some people who hold true to Daggerfall. Like Daggerfall is the best. Clearly, only a uncultured swine would say otherwise. If I'm being perfectly honest, I don't think they're that great at making RPGs. I think they're a little oversold. They really just get by on like scope. Like a lot of, there's like, here's a lot of empty space. Like look at the size of our massive world that we're gonna put you in. But usually the plots and characters and everything else in the game is usually just like passable at best.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
I don't know, I guess some people get addicted to them though. If RoboCop game making the same crew that made the really good Terminator, yeah, the same developer. Though they started off making a really shitty Rambo game that was like on rails. But then they redeemed themselves with that Terminator game and got everyone's attention. Now their RoboCop is apparently looking pretty good. So I want them to make a Total Recall game next. If not Total Recall, Starship Troopers. One of the two. They gotta do one of the two. That developer is like pretty much, I like that they have this identity of they like take action movies people like and turn them into like really good video games. So give them one of those two. Everyone else who gets Starship Troopers just wants to make either a top-down, isometric action game or like, here's a multiplayer game that no one wants. Hey, what? I said to take off. Did I leave? Shit. They get a pass on all their buggy games just because they are Bethesda and their community will fix their bugs and pick up their slack. True. Like I said, there are some people who buy these just for the modding platform they offer. I have known people who have never actually played the game that it came with. They are there for the mods. Alright, take off. The grand majesty of space contained entirely in your UI. Starship Troopers is already a game on sale. I mean a good game. Meaning one that would look like, very similar to the movie. And, also the world, which is like A very fascinating like look into like, hey, what if like Earth was fascist and full of sexy people? Would you like to know more? You know, that all that stuff. That's usually gets left out of any game that happens, and it's just like, hey, let's just like kill a bunch of bugs. What background did I pick for my character? I think I'm like a spacer from like who's like a street rat. Also 100 bits, all channels, all nets. Off to Venus, huh? But only girls go there. Oh wait. Oh no. It's here. Hey, on the RoboCop people should do a Blade Runner game. Okay, that would also be a good option. There are actually several good options for them, but they can only make one game at a time, probably.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Don't they know why are Varun zealots out here near Venus?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions.
You described the Space Marine game. Okay, Warhammer is a very different culture, and like, you know, Warhammer is all gothic cathedrals and religious authoritarianism, whereas Starship Troopers is really just like a very romanticized idea of like just fascism to a degree. It's like service means citizenship, and they like everyone. You have to, if you want to vote, you have to serve in the military, and it is. If you read the book, it is kind of complex, but it's like, you know, I wouldn't want to live in that world, but I do find it entertaining. But as for like a video game, like a world that's more than just like here's some levels where you shoot at people, would be interesting as well. Let's see here. Like they could start off with you in like school, like in the movie.
No other ship.
You could be like a 28-year-old actor pretending to be a high school guy.
Vanguard had flown by recently.
And you're playing that weird sport ball, anti-gravity sport they played, and your teacher is giving you lessons on politics.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Minimize ship systems power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engines, and stay as far away from enemy ships as you can. Get within 500 meters of the satellite beacon so that you can activate it. Alright. Hold on. Powering down all systems. Traveling at extremely slow speed. First, you're in school being taught by Hank from Breaking Bad, in basic training being taught by Hellboy. Then your buddy from school is Doogie Howser. Exactly. They could even have like, you could even have like character creation, because you could like, are you like a psychic who's going to be an intelligence? You're going to be like an infantry guy? Going to be a pilot? Do it all. But let's be honest, you probably want to be like on the ground fighting bugs. I don't know how long this is going to take, but we're slowly making our way there. But, you know, to be fair though, I prefer a Total Recall game to Starship Troopers. I think that's got way more potential for a video game. If they really want to spring for it, hey, maybe they could even get Arnold for his likeness.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from
I want to learn more about this snake god. Can you guys, like, teach me your ways? I'm giving her all a go.
That he learned the truth of the shrouding.
You could have it where you are crushing dissenting rebels and then the bugs show up, sort of Halo. Well, dissenting rebels, in the world of Starship Troopers, everyone's kind of on board with, like, the government. It's mainly just, like, fighting against the bugs who represent communism. I don't remember there being, like, rebel dissenters in Starship Troopers. Don't you think that if huge bugs attacked Earth, mankind would just eat them? Pardon? Is that your solution? Eat who invades you. Doesn't matter if they're big bugs or not. Well, technically the bugs don't invade Earth, they just launch asteroids toward it. It's the humans who have to invade the bug worlds. I never really understood that. I think the bugs can sort of, like, travel between planets by, like seeding asteroids with their spore or something. And then that's how they get from world to world, but it takes them a long time. But humans will, like, you know, still, like, wage war on them because they, like, want to seed the planet Earth with, like, asteroids. It was weird. It was very strange. Bugs in the book are more intelligent than the more animalistic. Well, they do have, like, the brain bug in the movie, but yeah, true. Actually, there was very little fighting in the books from what I recall. But I think, yeah, they were still, they didn't actually have, like, space travel, did they? They just, like, they would, like, take asteroids and, like, that's how they got from world to world. They just, like, send, like, their spore on asteroids that crash into new planets. Did you hear the rumors that GJ6 will cost $150? Yeah, but it's not true. That's almost certainly bullshit. There's really no reason, because they'll make so much money off the multiplayer, they'd be shooting themselves in the foot by making it more difficult for more people to play it and buy it. The books also have that cool power armor that they didn't use in the film. Exactly. Probably wasn't in the budget. Actually, I think the better book from the same author is A Stranger in a Strange Land. That's actually a really good book that I need to finish. I only read, like, half of it before I had to, like, give it back to a friend once. How close are we to this thing? We'll probably go a little faster, but we're almost there. $18 speed. I don't know how fast 18 speed is. Have you checked out Metal Monster by A. Merrick? Nope. Need to read the second half. It gets batshit insane. Yeah, I think I stopped right around the time where, like, shit, where was I in that book? I remember, like, the guy had literally just slept with some woman. It was a weird part of the book, but it didn't reveal which woman it was. It's just like, he was, like, doing his, like, weird space meditation stuff. And then I forget, I think I just had to stop reading the book for some reason. Every time I find spice in this game, I can only think of spice mullings. You're supposed to. It's very deliberate. Legally distinct spice. I don't know how these guys can't see me. I'm clearly in the old light of the sun. Did I play Alien Isolation, the horror game? Yes, I did that. I played it and made a video on it. Excellent game, by the way. Enjoyed it a lot. Shame we're not getting a sequel for some stupid reason. You're still pissed that Dune Part 2 got pushed back to your blood. It's because of the writer's strike, right? At least I'm assuming it's because of the strike. There actually is probably not going to be that many movies or, like, TV shows next year because of it, actually, so you better get ready for all that. Chat, you better get ready to play more video games than ever. There's going to be barely anything to watch all next year. That stuff has to be made in advance before it's released for, like, go through post-production. There's almost none of it being produced. Do you think EA will remake Dead Space 2? Yes. That seems very likely. Maybe not 3, but 2 at the very least. Absolutely right about what, there being nothing to watch next year? Yeah, I mean, that seems like self-evident. Because this strike, hasn't this strike gone on longer than the last, like, writer and actor strike from a few decade back or so? We still have video games that they, well, technically, but supposedly, like, Video Game Actors Guild is also going to be going on strike.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
So we're heading to Earth, boys. That was in the 60s or so. Well, there was a writer's strike like a decade ago, right? At least I remember there being one. But yeah, so, you know, as Lucky said, yeah, there won't be much for, you know, there won't be much TV next year or movies. Except for the ones that already been, like, largely finished before the strike began. Yeah, I guess we could warp out of here now, so. Let me get some distance away from these guys. Before I power up my engines. Is there anything that you wanted to watch but won't do to the writer's strike? I don't know. I don't really watch much television or movies. That's pretty, like, well known in the stream I've at this point. I'm famously out of touch with a lot of stuff that's being there everyone else is watching. So it does. I don't really have to, like, you know, I've already been, like, helping the writer's strike for a decade now by not watching anything. For the most part. So can't say anything particular because I wasn't planning to watch much anyways. That being said, I did see a trailer for, like, a Netflix horror series about some, like, aliens that going after some girl that looked pretty good today. We're going to see more reality shows. That's what happened last time. There was a writer's strike. That's what I keep hearing, but I don't know if that'll work again. I think reality shows are kind of dead, aren't they? Like, you can't just make it happen just because you put them out there, but maybe I'm wrong. I personally am just hoping more people play video games. That's my hope. Alright, let's power up the systems.
Shall be judged.
Oh shit, one shield and they, like, realized where I was. Oh, not inventory. Quick, we got a boost. I wonder if you can actually boost while in combat. You cannot fast travel. Shit. Well, I guess I'm stuck fighting now. Shit, they fucked me up good. Okay, you are not made to fight those guys. Okay, hopefully I got a checkpoint when I activated the Yoda beacon. No, I got a beacon after they spotted me, now I'm just getting shut off. Fucking hell. Excellent checkpoint, by the way. Excellent checkpoint. Okay, O is very far away from my hand game. Okay, I'm just gonna die again because I have no shields. I'm dead in space. Alright, let's take the fight to them then. Who's trying to run ain't gonna help. Okay, I'm just nearly dead before I can even turn around and fight. I don't know what the game wants me to do. Thank God you upgraded your ship before I got to this point. Well, I didn't have any money. I've been like avoiding side quests for like the plague because they're uninteresting. Okay, do I have to reload an earlier save? How far? Okay, that's probably like when I warped into the system, so I probably had to like slowly fly to the beacon again, but I don't think I have a choice. Yep. Don't have a choice.
Hello, what do we have here?
Great.
See that cluster of ships?
I love. Thank you, Bethesda. I love you. By the way.
No idea. How's Varun Technic? No.
Excellent company who makes good video game.
Exactly.
I gotta say, this the spaceship stuff is awfully fiddly, weirdly. I'm not really digging it that much. Okay, alright. Somewhere Todd Howard laughs at my suffering. He probably does, the madman. But he probably just laughs because I don't have as much money as him as well. Bethesda never knows how to make checkpoints. Yeah, it's why you have to always be constantly, like, save scumming your way through their fucking games.
Oh, great serpent.
They have. Well, once I actually get up to it and activate it, that's what I'm going to save.
May walk in Janan Varun's footsteps. That he jumped from the
Todd is a dumb fuck. I don't think he's dumb. That's not incorrect.
your magnificence. That he learned
Todd is clearly not an idiot. That being said, I question some of his decisions when it comes to how they make games.
And cast the accursed into shadow.
Well, chat, we're here again. What should we discuss this time on our journey to the satellite? You know what? I think I'm going to be playing that new Mario game, Mario Wonder. I completely missed out on playing Mario Odyssey. Gotta fix that. Gonna be playing Wonder. It looks pretty good. Can this thing just fly in a straight line, please? That's all I ask. Fly in a straight line. Will you play Super Mario RPG? I don't know. That's the remake of the original game, right? Isn't like the 1,000-Year Door like considered a way better one than the original? What's October's schedule for you? Whatever I can make work at this point. I want to play Alan Wake 2 and Spider-Man for sure. So those are the two games I'm going to like focus on getting videos out for. Then probably Assassin's Creed, Mirage as well. And I don't know what else. Whatever I can. That's all I can really do. It's a packed ball. Very packed. Bet Spider-Man 2 will have a Miles versus Peter boss fight? Probably, yeah. You know, like, that'll be what finally gets rid of the symbiote. Or maybe Spider-Man will be about to kill other Spider-Man and he'll resist the symbiote influence. You bet Spider-Man 2 will suck? I mean, Insomniac, I feel, has, like, proven themselves to be a pretty good developer at this point. That being said, the Miles Morales game felt like glorified DLC. No big Xmas release? I think, yeah, I don't remember there being anything big planned for December release. At least not on the same scale. You're so burnt out with Marvel and superhero. Well, the superhero movies haven't been doing that well this year, from what I understand of it. So I think that's a lot of people. Okay, almost there. So the rumor is true about GTA 6. Someone just posted a picture of it. No, and I did get Mario Odyssey, so a bit. Well, no, you don't need to give me Mario Odyssey, because I might end up playing that when it comes out. I don't think that's true about the GTA 6 rumor. I don't know what pic would prove it at this point, because it's still well away from ever being released. Actually, can we land on Venus in this game? Probably not, right? I'm assuming you can't land on every planet you see. No. Activate the damn satellite, please. No, get the fuck out of that. Make sure the satellite is selected? What the fuck do you mean, make sure the satellite is selected? God, this UI is garbage.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time
Can't land on gas giants? Venus is not a gas giant. Venus is a terrestrial planet. Like Earth, however, it is basically a giant pressure cooker. It's very hot, so I'm assuming it would die if we landed there. That being said, you could probably, get a lot of free cooking done there. It's like, hey, it's like you put a container down, you'll make some excellent fries. Put it like a roast on. Mars doesn't even have a city. I'd be so confused if you could land on Venus. There are people who claim you could build like a floating city in the skies of Venus due to the gravity and like the buoyancy of the atmosphere there. So you could have like a bunch of like floating like platforms on balloons. Alright, power to grav shields. Open up the star map. Travel to Luna. Go into Luna, chat. Venus was the setting of that mission in Wolfenstein 2 where Hitler killed Reagan? Exactly. Alright. Thank you, we're done with that part.
Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
I'm gonna walk on the moon. What happened to Earth?
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
Hmm.
Well, if you you want to take a little detour,
Wait, can we like go to the Apollo landing site? You probably can, right? I mean, hell, they had that in Fallout as like a museum thing.
and that artifact when we're done.
Check the game release schedule. This and the last big game releases are the Persona 5 Tactics and Super Mario RPG on November 19th. Yeah, that's why I said December is like a month for me to get caught up. Most Star Station ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You will need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough so the dock prompt appears. You read certain books, you'll find landing sites for. Oh, you have to find a landing site where you can like land on it. Where is Earth behind the moon right now? Guess so. Don't see it anywhere. Oh, shit, no, get back in the seat. Someone has to fly this thing, man. So Earth just like lost its atmosphere for like no apparent reason, huh? I feel like that's gonna, you know, there's a reason for that. Maybe it'll be that weird alien shit explanation. You found London so you can, well, I'm assuming they didn't render, there's like a few buildings. Recognizable ones at that. Lost its magnetic field, yeah, but that would not happen quickly. That takes the planet, you know, the planet's core cooling down and like becoming inert. And it would take a very long time for the atmosphere to be stripped away. We're talking like many thousands of years. So we happen to have a very thick atmosphere. How do I fucking land? Oh god, I hate the Skins UI. Right, something about cycling in my UI, but it doesn't tell me how to do that. Atmosphere thick, that's a good thing. You want a thick atmosphere. Okay, there we are. Just press E. Hail. Look at it closer. What are we doing in this game's plot? We're looking for weird alien metal. Okay, nothing on the hill. Alright, board that bitch.
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Done with work? Oh, you finished up your, was it, another audition? Like I said, you've been, like, getting those left and right recently. Is that normal, or just, like, because of, like, other stuff happening?
Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew.
Just reaching for toilet paper, you know?
And shoot anyone who gets in their way.
Let's see.
Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Cool. What should I get, Baldur's Gate or Armored Core? Personally, I would go with Baldur's Gate, because that'll take a lot longer than Armored Core. And it's just really fun. But maybe you like big robots, I don't know. Alright, so favorite, this is B. Modified Grindel. Cutter, the Eon, we got Equinox, Grindel, Kraken. Why has this got an exclamation mark by it? Not really telling me why. Okay, I've already got that equipped actually. Did I beat Armored Core 6? No, I have not finished it yet. I got a little irritated at the last time I streamed it, honestly. I was not exactly pleased with what it was doing to me. And so, whether I go back to it or not, really, I mean, I'm running out of time to play a bunch of different games right now with everything coming out. Plus, I got a trip at the end of the month, so I don't know. I'm not sure at this point in time. Utility flight suit. Styrofoam, egg mine, seaweed mini bite. I'll take that. Why not? Ain't gonna lie, but we can stop with the double-barreled shotgun in sci-fi. Not only are they outdated for modern day, and the rule of cool only goes. I disagree. I feel double shotgun is just always gonna be satisfying to use in a video game. It's just a satisfying gun to shoot, and it's like a nice mechanic. You get 2 good shots, and it's usually gonna, if you're up close, you're gonna kill something instantly if it's well done. So I have no objections to it. Safe? Nope. Okay. About to cause an accident here. Hey Dartigan, I was purposely avoiding your Baldur's Gate 3 streams because I don't like sharing you with other people, but how you don't like sharing me with other people? Okay. See, you're one of those types, but how do you like the combat system there? I like turn-based combat, so I like that they managed to make that work in a multiplayer setting. That's actually really interesting because I never played a game that did that before. So I enjoy it. It's actually very tactical in the way it works and how everything goes together so seemingly. Let's see. Already, I don't think this is solvable. I think I fucked up. Yes. I think I might need this one. Okay, this one. Oh. Okay, I'm just like I'm not very good at this game's hacking system, am I? Can I not even solve it? Heard from a person who's very skilled in the art of D&D that it has a huge flaws that derives, well, yeah, it's a video game without a dungeon master, so it's not going to be perfect like representation of an actual D&D sesh. Still a fun game. Okay, I give up. Yeah, there goes all my digipicks. I don't care. I'm just not cut out for hacking in this game, apparently. You don't have to confirm the first slot. You can set up each holes in
That
advance.
isn't the same as the real thing.
Okay. I like setting up holes in advance. I know, lame joke, I don't care. It's like, yo, later half of the stream, I'm allowed to make lame jokes. Kills a man on the toilet. And the nice beat they got going here. What I meant is that the combat is busted. Like, for example, you can prioritize bosses and deal constant crits. At the beginning of the game, it's actually quite hard from so far. It's actually pretty fairly balanced. I've always heard that, you know, version 5 of D&D is like the later levels that, yeah, you are pretty strong. And that's a common criticism of Edition 5 or something. But I don't care, I'm having fun with it. I didn't expect perfection. As long as I'm enjoying it, I'm good.
Something's out there. Oh, no, you don't. That was an ecliptic person.
What was the heal button again? Medpack. Monk is fucking useless. Why so?
Wrong day to piss me off.
I feel it's probably not that bad.
Work up a sweat.
Well, that's a, I mean, you could probably make it work. Maybe just you don't like it personally. I mean, I think Bard seemed kind of useless when I first picked it. I picked it because I thought it'd be kind of like useless and I wanted it to be funny. It's actually turned out to be really good. It's like really good disrupting the entirety of like enemy front lines.
Gonna make you pay.
Hold on, I got grenades now. I'm assuming grenades are not kept in this inventory. Where are throwables? So what is the button to use a throwable? Is it its own individual button, or do I have to equip it like an actual weapon? Ever low on ammo, remember that you always got your trusty mining gun? Yep. Yeah, take those bullets, lady. She can't die, can she? He's taking a lot of bullets. Yeah, she'd be dead by now, so. Hey, Garrus, you have a good night, man. That's other criticism of 5th edition is that you just choose Bard and do all talking for your party. Yeah, I've noticed that. There's sometimes I actually will, I think I'd like to intentionally lose a conversation just so I don't talk my way out of every situation. But they do offer you that karmic dice stuff, right? Where they actually keep you from winning too often, or losing too often as well. That was a weird hop you did, lady. Running while I'm already encumbered. God damn it. I knew it was gonna pop up eventually. What do I gotta drop? You know, I still don't know how to use my jetpack. I'll drop some of this. To be honest, I'm never going to use the axe. I'll keep it around because of a funny thing. Oh, okay, I think we're good. I don't really need the coachman since I got the disassembler coachman. So, how do I throw a grenade? I thought I had to, like, select it. But I don't, it's not working. Oh, there we go. I love that delicious impact sound effect I got from that grenade going off. Excellent, well done. Where's the boom? I was expecting the boom! An earth-shattering one, in fact. Wake me up for Snake God. We actually didn't fight the snake people. Canuck Bacon. The body, yeah, physics are always appreciated, but you know, a nice big explosion sound effect would have been nice too. In here. Hot black licorice. Okay, I'm satisfied with the amount of death I dealt up. We can move on. Okay. I do have to point out that I don't like Bethesda's approach to level design because it's just a bunch of rooms without much cohesion to them. There's always like, they always like feel like rooms that are redundant. There's a redundant amount of rooms is the way I'd put it. There's often just like, hey, what if we add a few more rooms? And they all kind of just look the same or filled with the same stuff, so nothing feels that unique. It lacks that I'm obviously it's because they're like copy pasting shit in a lot to like build their maps and stuff. But it really just makes it feel like something is a bit too auto-generated. Okay, so how do you like click into it and then this game does not explain how to do anything I'm noticing, so how do I like do a different ring first? If I hit Q, it only switches these. E will like try to like start one of these. Yeah, start one is E, also slot key is E. What the fuck? I just saw a fun fact that JoJo manga's page count is longer than One Piece. I mean, it has been running since like the mid-80s. But chapter count wise, nowhere close. But you know what? I'd buy that. And what do you know? I can't solve this one. Sure, whatever. I don't need to hack anything. Fuck it. I'm not playing a hacker character this run, apparently. That just makes the game longer anyways. Just recently learned a history fun fact. Mozart really liked talking about shit and probably had a fetish that he would write about in his letters to his family for some reason. He was well known to be a bit of a weirdo from what I understand of history about Mozart. So I'm not, yeah, I think I've heard that same fact before. You are like tough, weirdly tough. You took so many shotgun rounds. People like that haven't changed much. Well, we all, you know, the freakiness has remained for, I think, for a while. So, not as much as you would think. Maybe I should use a different gun for this fight. What makes a man, is it the power of his hands or his quest for glory? I don't know, what's the philosophy? I like that to fight these guys in a death corridor where I can't really like do anything. Look at the OG graffiti on the Coliseum and structures in ancient Rome. Yeah, it was basically the same shit as like someone talked about how many people he slept with and everything, other gross stuff. Romans were apparently a bunch of frat bros, which actually makes a lot of sense when you think about it. I feel like the shotgun is still my best option. Yeah, this is feeling about like my Fallout experience. Pretty similar. Can't shoot through glass? Wonderful. Can't have like, you know, an advantage on anyone. That would be wrong. Oh, no, no, no. Fuck. Okay, I didn't realize that button also throws grenades. There's also a very bouncy grenade. It chased me down the hallway. What? Where did you come from? Where the hell did he come from, Chad? The ninja. I literally walked through this hallway and he like teleported up here. Shit. Bringing axe to a gunfight. Look, it's based off all their Fallout stuff. They have to have melee guys for some reason.
You've got nothing. Nothing.
Thank you, lady. For jumping in. Thank you. Thank you for continuing to take bullets for the... Still don't know how to use my jump pack. Still, the game does not explain how to use that to me.
Let's do this.
Lady, what are you trying to do? What are you doing? You want to spoon me while I'm having a shootout? That's romantic of you, but this ain't exactly sound strategy. Like, I just want to be the little spoon while you, like, shoot the bad guys, Dartigan. Wait for this healing to speed up a little bit. These guys are awfully tanky, by the way. Like, very tanky.
Anything valuable?
Don't shoot the girl. She's fine. She can take a bullet like nobody else. I mean, she's gonna like stand in front of me while I'm shooting bad guys, and she's gonna take some bullets regardless. I can't stop that from happening.
You're done.
Okay, some shotgun shells. Sleep. Yeah, okay, you okay over there, babe? I'm gonna sleep for an hour. Take a little bit of a mid-gun shootout map. Perfectly sound strategy. Am I the only one thinking that levels and stats on guns are a mistake? Yet no. I've thought that for the longest time. It makes guns unsatisfying when they like their damage is like piddling because of numbers on them. But it probably doesn't make that much sense to have it on melee weapons as well, if you're thinking about it. Like a knight might be like, hey, if I hit you with my battle axe, you're dead. It doesn't matter what the numbers on it say. Fuck. Why is my character suddenly high? They're like wavy lines. You're gaining CO2 when full, you will take... You're gaining CO2 when full, you will take damage and... What does it mean? What does that mean? I'm gaining CO2. Chat, what does that mean? I don't know what... I'm apparently like getting carbon dioxide poisoning. Oh, I don't have any oxygen to breathe? What? It means you're suffocating. Why am I suffocating? Okay, let my I gotta breathe deep, I guess. This game is shit at explaining its mechanics, by the way. Did I sprint for too long? Is that what it was? I just sprinted too long. Bit of marathon. Alright. Okay, moving around. Okay, what is this so if you move around, it uses up your oxygen, and then if it goes to... So don't move around enough, too much, or you like start dying. What the hell? I'm very confused by this mechanic. I'm not even sprinting, I'm just walking normally and it uses my O2 up, and if I do that too much, I start to die. Is like this not an oxygen-rich environment? I mean, my friend here is walking around without a spacesuit. You can't tell me she's like not getting plenty of oxygen. Okay, let me take my suit off. Maybe I don't have to worry about it. Maybe that's the reason. Breathe deep, Dartigan. Breathe in this wonderful air.
Guess they ran away.
I'm encumbered? Okay, I'm getting really annoyed. Can I not pick up anything? Concussive combat knife. Okay, we'll drop that. We'll drop this gun, some kind of shit. Keep that. I got a legendary melee knife though. The game did say you were carrying too many items. I feel, yeah, I'm guess I'm just feel like okay, I don't remember ever like over encumbering myself this quickly in like a Skyrim. I don't even have that much stuff picked up. I guess this is like the heavy thing. I'm actually going to put that on. We'll drop this piece of crap. Alright, I'm no longer, I can only carry another 5 pounds. Jesus Christ, you cannot carry much at all, can you? Check my misc. I've really been picking up miscellaneous stuff. Where's the misc? Oh, there it is. Okay, I don't remember picking up any of this stuff, but alright. It's not even that much, it's only like a pound or two. And all my plants. That I can sell. That's an old Earth relic. I think it's my resources that are probably like weighing me down the most, right? Maybe not. I don't know. Whatever. I think everyone's dead here. Still, it does have a stamina bar with your O2. You know, just because every game now needs one of those. Thank you, Dark Souls. Thank you for, you know, I like you, but my god, I wish everyone wouldn't try to be you. Okay.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
We're going to Neptune, chat.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Okay. I guess we're done here. Barely even had time to acquaint myself with this location. Stares off at a lot of her IKEA furniture. Looked like an IKEA plate. Hey, IKEA's fine.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Synthetic turkey. When do I get to the imitation crab meat? Imitation crab meat. So delish. I can just eat a whole plateful. This can be used as a component in crafting, you say? I will probably never craft anything in this game. Spacesuit workbench. Still can't do that. I don't even know how to like use my boost pack to fly, so I'm not even gonna bother upgrading anything right now. I'll wait until the game decides to explain something to me. You know, since the cutter's played like the one gun I'll keep throughout the game, maybe I should like upgrade it. Am I being shot at? I think I'm being... Let a man work. What are you doing? You don't interrupt the man while he's working. You saw what he did, Chad. Disrespect at the highest level. Okay, I want to leave this place now. There is seemingly nothing interesting to do in it. Or other than the shooting we did, which, I don't know. Could have been better. So, Chad, what are your thoughts after seeing tonight's Seal? Oh, Technicians now. Okay, this is my rewards, huh?
Some of that gear.
Oh, I'm over encumbered again. Of course. Okay. Sure, it gets good after 30 more hours. Yeah. My goal is to get through it as fast as I can. It's the only thing I want to do. Like, just rush through it. It's incredible how little this game offers from Fallout. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised. I was expecting at least there'd be like a few things I could point out. Other than like a very simple and like clunky space dogfighting system. Other than that, it is really just Fallout. And actually it's worse than that. I can actually get lost in exploring like Fallout and Skyrim's one world. Whereas this so far, I have yet to have any interest in exploring the worlds it's given me. So it's actually a downgrade now that I think about it. Because I don't have any desire to explore like my surroundings. Amazing. They actually made it worse, maybe. Didn't know that was even possible. I thought they at least had a solid foundation with that setup. Here's a cool world, but I guess if you give me too many worlds, then it means you can't really make them that cool now, can you? Alright, off to Jupiter, I guess. So wait a minute. First we went to Venus, and now we're going to Jupiter. Well, no, actually, first we went to Mars to become movie stars. Now we're going Jupiter to get more. They did that on purpose. They did it on purpose. They did the rhyme chat. Go to Mars to become movie stars. Go to Jupiter, get more stupider. Classic childhood, you know, rhyme for some reason. Art style's a lot worse. Well, I can respect the art style. They're going for like realism here, and like, they're also, I think they use a lot of actual space footage, as what you'd like see when like the International Space Station. It looks similar to that to a degree, so I can understand the desire to go with that. See, like this is a very I've seen like docking videos of the International Space Station look just like that, only a lot slower. Okay, Jupiter it is. Or actually, no, Neptune. We're going Neptune. I don't know why I said Jupiter earlier.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
Hold up. Hold up a second. We just instantly spotted this ship that's just drifting. I thought the whole point is like if you have no power going in.
The ship's weapons are powering up.
Oh.
Get ready.
Never mind. I was gonna say I thought we couldn't detect it like that.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Might find a couple of them, but they'd lock me down. Really could use an
I do that. Have we won space yet? We're trying our best. Most hostile ships can be boarded once the ship engines are down. You must fly close to the ship before you will be allowed to dock. Once you board, expect the crew on ship to fight back.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
Mating in process. Probably get this game when it's on sale. Wait for there to be some really good mods, honestly.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
No, let us kill. I want only death. I'm seeing a coffee addict. Definitely a coffee addict. Yeah, it's back to my ship. Six cup a day kind of person? Yeah, they don't clean up after themselves either. There's not really much in here. Oh, maybe there's a hat. What? I can't leave a mess in my place like over a few days where I start getting stir crazy. Yeah, same. It makes me feel weird if I got like stuff lying around. Am I missing something, chat? Is there like a door, a hidden one? I thought maybe there's like a hatch to go up to like a second level, but none of those seem to be operable.
I've visited worlds with temperatures this low before, and it's never been a pleasant experience.
We're on a spaceship. We're not on whatever. Let's go back to our ship then. Fine, screw it. Moira, yeah, I gotta go. Okay, Moira's ship. Yeah, this game is silly. Okay, okay, the door was right there behind the. Okay. Oh, hello. Very tanky, isn't he? Everybody? I think that's everybody. Now it's time to get what's actually what I'm here for. The beef flavored chunk food cubes. The only thing that truly matters in this universe, chat. Flavor. Good meal is what one needs to carry you through. Furious Grendel
I'm sure they
Moira
have
ship
something we
key.
can use.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
You only experienced 2 bugs and 6 hours of gameplay. You gotten lucky. Or maybe you're not trying hard enough to break it. We're from the Explorers Group Constellation. We need to talk. Breaching a hostile ship and saving lives, my kind of party. More violence, no one has any respect for space these days. Who are these people?
Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. Think enough of them finally got fed up and they pool their money to hire professionals.
Hey, GMC, welcome. You're a little bit late, but hey, you're here. We've been, shooting up space somewhat, exploring the solar system, and looking for something to do. We're from the Explorers Group Constellation. We need to talk.
What? You guys still exist?
Sounds fun. It wasn't.
Man, I've only heard stories.
I am so
We've
underwhelmed by this game.
Too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
I'm going to groan on behalf of scientists everywhere, then you're going to hand over the artifact. Be better in our hands.
Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Okay, new artifact acquired. This is what the plot's all about, chat. Space metal.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
You have a good day, sir.
Thanks again for the rescue.
You probably got some bullet holes in your ship. You probably at best got a few hours of oxygen left before you suffocate. We had a bit of a gunfight. Also, have fun dealing with all the corpses. It looked overwhelming. I think you meant underwhelming. I mean, it's definitely underwhelming. But it's a Bethesda game. I knew it was going to be. Alright, let's leave.
Should I warm up the engines?
That was the yawn of entertainment. Pretty good, got off work. Oh, you working a late night, man? Yeah, technically, I work late all the time with these live streams. Though, it feels weird to call it work still. It's still me just playing a video game. Alright. Back to the lodge. Wherever that was at. Just having a look at our big old star map, chat. Guessing all these red ones are just locked off to me right now. They're too far away. Okay, I'm seeing. Okay. Well, that's a level 20 area, huh? Level 45. Oof. So far, have you encountered any monsters in spaceship? No, I've only mainly fought humans. There's been a few aliens I fought on one little monster guys on a planet I fought. That was it. So I'm assuming this world is probably like the new seat of humanity, I'm gonna guess. Seems like it's pretty, yeah, a pretty good one. Industrial outpost, civilian outpost, yeah, go take me there. Yeah. Land. Oh, we're back home, lady. Adventures were had. I'm assuming there aren't that many aliens in the game to fight, it's mainly humans.
You're back. Did you?
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
Okay, will do.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
I expected champagne. What does it mean to be a full member?
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us. Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
So you can only have one person following you at a time? I noticed the robot didn't, come with me on that mission. I have a few. Maybe later. Why ask me? Not someone who's been here longer.
Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the Lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going?
Sure.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Okay. Okay. It's already sounding exhausting. Who's Samco? What's this expedition of his? Chad, I need something else to talk about besides this game. Give me something. The game is just kind of boring right now. What's the Eye? Who's Vladimir?
We maintain a star station.
Mention the weirdest thing you can.
It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. His mind
What's
is
my most
always
controversial
somewhere,
opinion?
But there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time.
Do I have
Too
what?
bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together.
My most
But knowing
controversial
him,
opinion.
he'll
All
be
right, here we
so
go.
excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to
I'm
him that
gonna
he's missed
set it up.
anything.
I'm gonna build this up so you think I'm gonna say something terrible. Trans people are boring. Thought it was gonna be something else. No, just like, they're kind of boring. There you go. Most controversial take I got. Cancelled. I just said they're boring,
This silence is
No big deal,
getting
exactly. It's like I
awkward.
don't really care. Like, hey, they're just people. Why is there this big argument about them? Who's Sam Cole?
Oh, that's right. He
How's it
wasn't
going?
here when
What's
you
up,
first showed up.
Koga? How you doing?
He should be back by now.
That's a very
I'll let
positive
him
statement. I mean,
handle
that's
the
how everyone
introductions.
should. We're all kind of
If I
boring.
steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
But it doesn't sound like I'm saying something, like that when I say it. Everything is ruined. I thought I knew you, Dartigan. Thought I knew you.
Dropping off a few choice
Official
items.
Shrek Crocs are reportedly launching this September. I would only want them if they are battery powered and say lines from the movie. What is this? Yeah, I'll take it. I think we can all agree, right? We need talking shoes.
Until later.
I got a skill point. Physical, boxing, what's going to Sport of Kings, nope. Fitness. Unlock, you have 10% more oxygen available. Unlock adds a stealth meter. I'm not playing a stealth build in this, nope. It's boring as hell in a Bethesda game. Unlock increased total carrying capacity by 10. Only 10? That's like one extra item from what I've seen. Sometimes not even that. Increase your maximum health by 10%. Pain tolerance. Oh, I can become red-headed. Then 4 more points in physical and unlock advanced physical skills. They are green and have Shrek nose and ears. Not good enough. Not good enough. 5% less. Scavenging. Unlock the ability to pickpocket targets. I guess we'll do something in combat. Ballistics. Unlike ballistic weapons do 10% more damage. I don't really want to put melee. Lasers, I don't have any of those. Shotgun certification. I mean, I have been mainly using the shotgun. More common and uncommon organic resources, medicine, research methods. I don't mind the company, but why is everyone allowed to be a redhead in modern media? Look, that's how you get more health in video games, and like you resist damage. You get that genetic ability of redheads to like just take more pain. Or feel it in a different way. I'm not sure how it works. Oh, sorry, I'm yawning tonight. Unlock ship targeting functionality. Missile weapons are favored because they can lock onto enemy ship, but intimate knowledge of tracking systems can make them even more effective. Boost pack. Oh, this is why I can't fly. I don't have the training for it. Use a boost pack, expends less fuel. Ballistic ship weapons have 10% increased damage and cost 20% more. Yeah. Let's get the shotgun certification. Ballistics. Isn't a shotgun also a ballistic though? It's the game's fault. Look, I feel like a lot of RPGs struggle to make their upgrades meaningful when they do it like this with trees, so it's always like a lot of really basic shit that would honestly just make the game better if you started out with it. I guess we'll get more health. I'm gonna play a tanky shoot build, alright? Feels like that'll get me through the game faster. Randy Savage had a cameo on Weird Al Yankovic show. You mean Randy Savage? You mean the wrestler guy? Okay. That is a weird fact, I guess. Or do you mean, yeah, you mean Macho Man, right? For some reason, I know him more as Macho Man than Randy Savage. Got a question for you, Dartigan. How do you decide what to play? I don't always. Sometimes if it's a newer game, I'm gonna be playing it regardless. If it's an older game, I don't know. Sometimes it just depends on what my mood is. There are times where I just want to go back and play something that I have fond memories of, where I think chat will be interested in seeing, because a lot of them haven't ever experienced it before. So I'll take those things into account. But a newer game like this one, it's just because it's newer and a lot of eyeballs are on it, so it makes sense to give it a shot and check it out, even if I'm not totally into it. The shotgun shoots marshmallows only at rioters. Only at rioters. You love that? I mean, yeah, it seems like it's solid logic. Positive, logic anyways. The marshmallow gun. Alright, let's look at journal. Oh yeah, J doesn't open up my journal, that's right. So, main quest. Return to Vectera, which is go back to that place where we came from, into the unknown. Talk to Vladimir. Sir has asked me to go to the Eye, a star station that Constellation owns in orbit of Jemison. Need to meet with Vladimir Saul about finding more artifacts in the fringes of space. And talk to Samco. Wants me to join an expedition headed up by Samco, another Constellation member. We'll be going to Freestar Collective Space. Kojima just a theater kid. He desperately seems like he wants to make movies. I need to sit here and talk to chat for a while. Chat, the game is exhausting me. I need to recharge. So you get my attention for the next couple minutes, all right? I need. Well, I only got another half hour of streaming left, but I'm gonna spend some of it here with you. Not with my game. Focus on this. Interesting choice of words. Cocktail. Favorite drink of yours? Game that bad? It's just I think my biggest complaint is the sense of exploration just isn't there for me. Making it bigger and adding more worlds is actually detrimental to me, because now I don't want to spend time doing it. But when I played Skyrim and even Fallout 3, I do remember spending a lot of time just actually exploring the world and see what I came across. I have no desire to do that here. I'm just going through it as fast as I can. Which is weird, because you would think more equals more exploration. It's not the case with me. You've been reading Akira most of the time? Oh, you're doing a reread of it, you mean? You're not exploring worlds? Yeah, it doesn't feel like you're exploring worlds or space. It just feels like I'm just clicking on things and then exploring a zone. I wonder if this is how it would have felt if I ever played No Man's Sky. Well, no, it's not fair, because No Man's Sky, I feel, does this space exploration stuff better than this. Because you can actually fly directly to a planet, into its atmosphere, and back out. Among a lot of other stuff. Whereas this, I don't know. Award-winning AAA. My opinion is beginning to form on this game, and it is not looking rosy. I don't despise it, but I'm thinking I actually think this is worse than Bethesda's Norm. Am I doing a video on this? I am recording it for potentially doing a video on it. Bethesda aren't they used to be? Well, very few developers are. When we're talking about games that have this long of a developers have this long of a legacy. Polar Palette makes me hard to watch. I don't go into a Bethesda game expecting really good graphics. They've never done that at all. They've always been a decade behind everyone else. They're also not that great at art design, I feel, or level design. So none of it really meshes together very well. They just rely on there being so much of it that that'll get them over the hump. Machine gun shoots graham crackers. The amount of damage I'm doing, I'm beginning to think I am shooting snack food at my enemies. It doesn't feel like I'm doing much. People suck GTA well, okay, GTA is very different. GTA does a very good job at immersing you in the world and creating a very believable experience of an actual city to explore. And also just letting you go wild and do crazy shit in it. Not nearly enough luck. Haven't given it a shot yet, but I feel that I'll enjoy it just because I enjoy their previous titles. I mean, yeah, to each other, there's plenty of people this is up their alley. But I don't know, I guess my standards have changed or gotten higher, and I just feel it isn't meeting it. apparently there's a good amount of people that really enjoy exploring stuff in this game. I mean, maybe I need to actually just sit there and try it, but when I look around it, when I do have a big area, there's this, I don't feel the desire to like walk out there and see what's there because I know there's likely not to be much there. Or at least anything that will be interesting because it'll just be, here's another like, sort of like collection of rooms. I think Obsidian do a better job. Obsidian does a better job with plot and characters and establishing the world they're in. They're still like, we're stuck to like, you know, traditional Fallout gameplay. Doesn't help that Baldur's Gate is, yeah, Baldur's Gate has made me like take another look at how I, you know, look at these type of RPGs, and let's just say, yeah, the bar has definitely been raised and games like this do not meet it. I'm actually thinking about playing some of that developer of Baldur's Gate 3 games, other games like Divinity Original Sin 2, which is apparently really good. How much do Los Santos customs cost? You live in LA and you love fucking around in GTA because it really is LA designed on a smaller scale. You know what? LA would probably be a lot nicer if it was around the same size as Los Santos. Or, yeah, I feel like, yeah, it wouldn't take an hour to drive anywhere probably. Divinity 2 is fun. Yeah, it's got overwhelmingly good reviews on, you know, Steam. This was why Moist Critical just stopped playing Starfield. He said he got bored. Yeah, I definitely feel that. You know, I mean, we have the same name, same monotone. Not surprising. I mean, I think I can finish it, but I am planning to like speed run it as much as I can. I do not care about side quests at all in this. And yeah, so I wonder how long it'll take to get through the game if I just stick to the main quest. Very disappointing. I mean, I knew this game wasn't going to deliver, but I didn't think it'd be this boring. Yeah, I didn't think I wouldn't want to explore anything is I guess my big revelation. I thought I'd at least like, hey, cool planets to explore, but so far, no. I just want to like go to the location and get the objective done and move on. Pistol shoots chocolate bars. Okay, you're just like, your candy store gun idea is a good one. You need to roll with this. Start developing. Say that louder. What? LA would be better if it was smaller. Generally, most major metropolitan areas would probably be like a lot friendlier if they weren't as, you know, major or, you know, busy. Willy Wonka first person, honestly, not a bad idea. A good Willy, you can make a good Willy Wonka game. That's actually perfect for a video game world. Surprising no one's done it, actually. Telltale? Well, I need to stop that whole Telltale joke of like, Telltale, you hear this? Because who knows if they even make good games. LA was probably much better in the hands of the Spanish. Was it? It wasn't much better in the hands of the Spanish. You just wanted s'mores? I had s'mores by a campfire. Not too long ago, actually. It was a good experience. Excellent experience, in fact. I even lit the fire myself. I felt proud of me. Of course, I did cheat and use like some liquid campfire fuel to get it going. But hey, I stacked the wood properly. Have I ever played Rocket League? Nope, never played it. I admit it looked pretty fun, but it just never interested me. Go run your business, change my outfits, hope they updated the hair option, which they haven't, then I sign out. Oh, GTA 5 you mean? Hey, it's looking more and more like next year we will actually get GTA 6, so I might have to finally do GTA videos, chat. I've been holding off for a very long time. But I'm thinking next year will be it. Seems like it'll be a good time. I'm hoping to like do GTA 4 and 5 right before 6 comes out. What draws me to a game the most? Honestly, plot and characters and setting. There's a lot of different gameplay types I enjoy. So I mainly look for like something that I haven't seen as much before, or something that's being done but done very well. Or it just has an interesting concept. That's what I look for, I feel. G-Man Lives really likes this game. I can respect his opinion, but I feel like he was mad people didn't like the game. But he's Australian. They're very excitable. I don't know, maybe he's got... I don't know. I don't really know much about G-Man, but who knows? Maybe he has a chip on his shoulder. I don't know. I do think the game is seriously flawed. More so than previous Bethesda games. I feel it's suffering from trying to be too ambitious and too big. And I feel a lot of games suffer from that as well. It's like we gotta up the bar. You can only up the bar so high before it gets annoying, and no one can reach it. And trying to like add multiple worlds that you can explore into a game that was already like, one world is big enough, alright? We need to stop this idea that one world is no longer big enough. Because it's getting exhausting trying to like, okay, I'm now presented with too many options and too much to do, and not enough time to do it all, or any desire to want to. Look for the exact same things, which makes picking MMOs a bit... Yeah, I don't even play MMOs. Those are not for me. Game would be much better if they can find the explorable areas to confined spaces instead of whole planets. I mean, I'm fine with, like I said, I actually liked exploring for a good bit in Skyrim and Fallout 3 when I played those. Hell, even Oblivion. I remember like, hey, there's a new dungeon over here. Let me check this out. Or hey, here's a brand new town for me to explore. So I do remember, enjoying exploring those games. I have not had that feeling for me. When I reach a new place, I'm just like, okay, let me just rush through this to the objective marker and get the hell out. It just didn't have that sense for me. Also, I feel like there's, like, I can't really carry as much. I remember, like, trucking hundreds of pounds on me, what felt like in Skyrim, forever being encumbered. Also, I feel like in Skyrim, and also Fallout, encourage you to explore because you couldn't fast travel to a location until you'd actually walk there on foot. But in this game, I'm just, like, traveling to, like, star systems that I've never even been to. I mean, obviously, it would kind of suck if I had to, like, stay here for a few hours traveling there, but... once I get there, I don't know. All I can say is I'm glad it now takes Bethesda a decade to make a video game. Because I don't want to have to play one of these like every few years. Like, thank you, Bethesda, for taking a very, very long time to make a mediocre experience. You're doing the world a service. Alright, I can do a little bit more tonight, so yeah, we'll return to Vectera. It's called. We'll go back there. Very big jump. Do I have to buy fuel for my spaceship, by the way? I didn't really think about that. Because I keep saying, like, fuel jump cost. Here we are. Or go return to Vectera. You're carrying too much and can't fast... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. You go cook some food? Hey, what are you making? What am I even carrying? Yeah, I can't even get rid of the old earth plate, actually. Can't drop this. I guess that was a quest item. Okay, I'm no longer encumbered. Gonna cook some food. You're making Alfredo. I haven't had Alfredo in a while. Do you recommend this or Baldur's Gate 3 for a single? I recommend Baldur's Gate 3 head and shoulders over this game. That's not even something I have to think about. Baldur's Gate 3 is like one of those games that like sets a new bar for games. Going forward, this game does not. Even remotely. At least you can commit bestiality in Baldur's. Yeah, you can get fucked by a bear in Baldur's Gate. Can you get fucked by a bear in this game? No. Weird flex, but hey, it's in there. Game is boring so far. Yeah, the plot isn't even doing anything for me. It's just like space metal. Space metal, bro. So is this what it is? There's like one or two interesting things for planets and you just like scan it and then fly to it if you want. And if you want to like mine, you can like scan it and go like get resources from that exact place. I think that's all there is really to it. Missed the last Baldur's Gate 3 stream? Hey, the VOD is there if you want to watch it. I recommend it. It was a good one, actually.
This world's seen better days. I wonder if it's always looked like this.
Hey, where's the base at? Why did I land so far away? Okay. The best service for promoting your channel is stream skill. Hey, a fucking bot. Thinking I need help? How dare you? Insulting. Sickening. Hold on a second. Gotta deal with a problem. Deco, huh? I think this is actually the first time I've ever entered the ban command on my channel. It's usually always been mods, but I don't think there's any mods here tonight. There we go. No more bot. Bot bad. Insulting. Offering like illicit services. Bad bot. It was a bot offering to like, hey, do you want to buy viewers from get bots to watch your service? It's kind of I mean it's a bot trying to sell you bot services. Think about it. Where mods be slipping? Well, they have lives too. All right. Here. There we go.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Back. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Lynn. Look at these options. Lynn or Lynn. Just say, where's Barrett?
Oh, we'll get to what happened to Barrett.
It's kind of weird to go Lynn after you already asked the first question, you know?
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it.
Why hit this place twice?
Who knows with pirates? Revenge? Peeking at the scraps? Maybe they're from a different crew and we just got hit twice by sheer bad luck. It's not like we were eager to stick around, but we had injured people on recovery and pickup coming at some point, just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett, bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his, like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
This would be part where I would actually run away. That doesn't sound good.
Not for them anyway. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think. Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw
All this
of either
dialogue
of
and they
them.
still didn't give you a voice. Apparently a lot of people didn't like the main character having a voice in Fallout 4. So I guess they decided, you know what? We'll drop it.
Too risky to put that in the message. Too much liability. You know how it is. Our clients need to know when the operations start and stop. We handle the rest.
Yeah, let's be mean.
Don't push it, Dusty. I lost people. People I knew, all right? You were only here 2 outings tops. And for your information, I ran straight to the comms room when they were flying away. Tried to see if I could reach them, but the computer is fried. Even if we knew where they were. I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Oh, we made her sad. Okay. I feel bad now. Big case of don't tell me, show me. Bethesda games always have to do a lot of talking though. I like the voice because it makes the connections with the companions stronger. I would agree, honestly. But I never played Fallout 4 because the same reason for this game, it just seemed kind of boring. Like I tried and I wasn't interested in it, but and that was probably easier to get into than this game. Anything good in here? Nope. I'd have to be very careful about picking up anything because I'm likely to encumber myself. Which makes me not want to pick up anything. Weird how that is when I can't pick up shit because it's a stupid mechanic that games just won't stop. It won't stop for some reason. What? Chad, why is incumbency, not incumbency, but encumbrance in so many damn video games? Why does anyone think it's fun? Has anyone ever asked for it? Oh, I gotta pick up power cells. Shit. I can never think of once, like, man, I really wish we had, we could, like, get encumbered in video games. That'd be great. I cannot think of a single game I've ever thought where encumbrance would be good and, like, make the game better. So why does it keep showing up in video games, I wonder? D&D runoff? What, I mean, I guess, but usually D&D would be done in a way where you'd be probably very hard to encumber yourself. But in a video game, there's like, they put stuff everywhere for you to pick up, so you're almost naturally going to run into encumbrance again and again and again. Cell. At least I think we need another power cell. Yeah, we need another power shell. Was it a thing in Cyberpunk? Encumbrance? I think so, but I remember carrying a ton of stuff on me and never really being bothered by it that much. Hello, Dick. So you're just gonna sit there and sing the song of your people? Yes, you are. Laden line deep mining space helmet. I get it, Dex. You want attention. You have to wait. The stream's over, though. Mine. Oh, she's really just meowing away, isn't she? Med pack. Not seeing another energy cell. Yeah, she's just like, yeah. I'm in heats. Is what she's saying. She's like, yeah. That flashing modified maelstrom. Wafer. Give me a boyfriend? Yeah, that ain't happening. I don't want kittens. No, thank you. It's really hard to get rid of like give away kittens. I guess unless you like know what you're doing. Shit that I need. Swear to God, I'm gonna fucking freak out if you don't just give me the damn energy zone. I've looked all over it. Chat, did any of you see an energy cell somewhere that I'm missing that I need to open something up? Maybe it's in this safe back here. Probably in the safe. But it's an expert level safe, so I can't unlock it, so maybe not. My family got 3 kittens now, so much work. Wonder Woman tried to eat some pills on the ground. Wonder Woman? Oh, you name one of the cats Wonder Woman. I was gonna say, that must have been an interesting scene in the movie. I don't see another power cell game. I seriously don't. Navy hat. Jeans, deep mining spacesuit. Tissues. Paper. Great. If we discover how to weaponize lasers like in sci-fi, do you think there'd ever be a need for bullets again? Sure. I mean, there's always useful, like, lasers would definitely have inefficiencies. Like, likelihood is that one, you'd only see them used on as a mounted weapon for big vehicles because they would require a lot of energy. So it's unlikely you would see like a handheld laser gun that'd be very effective, because lasers require a lot of power to like kill anything. At least kill anything as efficiently and quickly as a bullet would. Like usually right now lasers we have, they have to like sit there and hold it on the target for like a few seconds to heat it up. Instead of just like zap and it's dead. You need a lot more energy for that. So yeah, I don't think it'd instantly like replace bullets or explosives or anything else. I'm about done for the night, chat. The game is being uncooperative. If it's in here, I can't get to it because that's an expert level lock. Maybe it's gonna come back after I find a power cell somewhere, and you can only get 2 freebies here. Yeah, in case someone else knows where the last 3rd power cell is, let me know, because I don't see it anywhere. Army for a while was trying to develop a microwave gun, not as much energy as a laser, but it can bypass armor by cooking you on the inside. It'd still require like a mounted weaponry. Actually, we have those. They currently use them as like anti-riot weaponry, though, I believe. It just makes you feel really uncomfortable if they point it at you. But even then, it's like mounted on like giant like police trucks, so you need a lot of power for them. It's outside. Okay, we'll go look for it then real quick. Oh yeah, I'm encumbered, so I might run out of oxygen too fast. Alright, get your breath back, boy. This also makes me want to explore less because I can't really move around too much without running out of oxygen. Came out of that place, right? So it could be over there.
You wanna try fixing that computer? Go ahead.
It's outside. Go towards the front. Oh, there it is. Wait, I cannot. Oh, because I got the scanner on. I'm assuming the game is going to make me like build a base soon because it's giving me all these parts. All right.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
They'll get bad reception in the future. Well, we are dealing with like interplanetary distances here. You're never gonna have great reception. Constellation ship incoming. Unidentified ship pirates. Unidentified ship pirates incoming. Constellation ship incoming. Alright, so let's get back to our ship. Is there like storage on my ship where I can store stuff? There should be, right? Or maybe you have to build a ship that does that specifically. Should have quantum links by now. Well, it's their fiction. They get it right however they want. So, well, also one, you can't really send information through quantum teleportation. It doesn't work that way.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
Yeah, it just required juice.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay, let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, alright. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Optional, I can recruit her as crew. How much you cost?
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling
Even though you seem like a
companion,
terrible person.
we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
It's good outpost management, and she's got a star in demolitions.
If you give me an outpost to run, I'll have it optimized for rapid material production in no time. I can make myself useful in other ways, too. I'm a good hand with explosives, and you'll never hear me complain about carrying a heavy pack.
You sound like the person I need.
Sure. I don't mind taking orders from a former employee. It can't be worse than working for Barrett. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Alright, manage your crew. Review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ships or outposts. Alright, I only got the one ship. I guess, yeah, we haven't built an outpost yet. Which I hope I don't have to do, honestly. The Sumali Montano, she was Yuna in Ghosts of Tsushima and played Elizabeth Cross in Dead Space Remake. Oh. You know, now you mention that, I do recognize her.
Right. I'll get to work.
I didn't have to pay
Let's
this
catch up
lady.
later.
Best type of employee. This is what it feels like to be a boss. Like, yeah, I hired someone. They didn't even like negotiate a paycheck. Looks like they modeled the character. Yeah, that's pretty common these days, actually. So one of the reasons a lot of people end up complaining about how a character looks is that it's usually just modeled after the character, the person who's acting it, so it just looks like a normal human being, rather than like a super made up like model. Pay her in chocolate. I got plenty of like beef cubes. Hopefully she accepts that as payment. Here's some beef cubes. You know, you get room and board.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hella while you're at it. Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Not junk, it's useful. Where did the lady go in my ship? Oh, she's okay. I'm guessing a ship only has like a limit of how many crew it can have. So this one's probably like 2 or 3.
He always finds a way.
And then you see like the 2 seats here. Oh no, I guess the other ones can hang back here. No sleeping quarters though. No shower either, just one. Oh wait. Here's a good way to end the stream. Just like sit on the toilet in full view of my crew. Like make them feel awkward. It's like this is now a toxic work environment, chat. Like, yeah, he hired me and immediately just like used the restroom right in front of me. It was disgusting even. Never worked for this man. Can't believe what he did. It is gross. He just sits on the toilet all the time with the door open. Spaceship, alright? There's only like a folding door between us, but that's enough. He won't even use it. This is his ship, his rules. If I don't like it, get out. But you know what? I'm in space. There's a vacuum outside. I can't just get out. Fill in my bladder. Oh, well, chat. We had our adventure tonight. It's actually 12:16 a.m. I'm feeling I'm going to stop there. I guess now we can just focus on, like, moving through this plot line as fast as we can. So, hopefully no one's expecting me to try to, like, look for shit in this game. Like, I'm going to waypoints, chat. Waypoint from waypoint. See how fast we can get through it. Thanks for stream. Thanks for showing up, Base. Hope you enjoyed yourself today and also enjoyed the live stream. Hope that goes for everyone, though. Hope you all enjoyed the live stream and had a great day. Hopefully you have a good time tomorrow. But if you've enjoyed my stream and you're new here, I recommend you hit the follow button. And you can also join my Discord by typing the Discord code into chat or scrolling down. You know, it's there for you if you want. Also, thank you for any bit subs or gift subs. Appreciate the patronage. And yeah, thank you to the mod team. Also, yeah, thank you for the Discord link, Base. So, I will be streaming again tomorrow. I assume it will likely be more of this. You know, like I said, I want to get through this as fast as I can, so rip that bandage off quick, chat. That's the goal. But, hey, maybe tomorrow's the day the game finally gets good. It could happen, you know? Now that we got through all the slow shit. But until then, you guys stay safe. I will see you all tomorrow, chat. Peace, everybody.